All right, good morning, everybody. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be trying something here. I wanna try and stream to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. So we're gonna see how that goes. That's kind of why I was a little late starting today because I wanted to make sure everything is set up and whatnot. I think everything's set up. Um, Twitch has finally decided to change their policy about multi-chat. So once they get their butt in gear, I am probably going to figure out a way to get both YouTube and Twitch showing on screen for chat purposes. Because they're going to be changing that. They admitted it. They said it was a bad move yesterday, so that will be changed. It'll be wonderful. But yeah, good morning, Yuki. Good morning, Faith. Good morning, Tayako. Good morning, Ashia. Good morning, Kalaya. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Um, I just need to. That's everything. Unfortunately, YouTube folks will not be listening in on the music happening because of YouTube's limitations for that, but it should be fine. I would still think that Chikorita is F tier. Oh no, he absolutely does. He absolutely believes that Chikorita is F tier. Terrible. For shame. And the large majority of the Pokemon that I put down in like D tier or lower, they are actually really, really good Pokemon. But that tier list was not about whether or not a Pokemon was good. It was my favorites. All about my favorites. And naturally, Phalanx is all the way at the top. Your shark is invisible. Wait, what? Ashio, what did you do with your shark? The heck? Why is your shark not visible? Huh? That's weird. All right, well I can manually spawn you in. That's really odd. Why did it not spawn you in? Is anybody else missing? Tayako. Tayako's missing too. Why? What? Tayako shark is also not there. All right, fix that. That was weird. Absolute cinema plot. So Ghost Shark, there is actually a movie called Ghost Shark, and it's an absolutely terrible movie, but I love it. I unironically really love Ghost Shark. Ghost Shark's really cool because it only shows up like it haunts the water, and it also like if it starts raining, it also kind of appears in like puddles and stuff. It's super cool. Ghost Shark is a super cool movie. If you're into those terrible shark movies, highly recommend Ghost Shark. I love those terrible shark movies. They're my guilty pleasure. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well this Wednesday. Hey Shaq, how's it going? Oh, what? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Whoops, that's not it. There we go. All right. What I was working on. All right. Let's finish off this shark tar that we were working on right here. So there is an update for a game that Faith and I have been playing, and it's just today. So I'm very excited for when Faith gets home. So waking up to back to the drift. Ah, no worries at all. I too am also still trying to wake up. I'm. This morning's just been kind of rough for me to wake up, and I don't know why. All right. Oh man. Yes, sleepy does. I don't. Woo. Oh. One, two, three. Oh, it's easy today. One, two, three. Okay, yeah. Oh, my tummy doing a rumbling today. When I was doing your bubble animation, it's literally you had your iftar. You had rice with fish and so much katayef. Nice. And then it's one. Got got four. So Actually, no, this one is. I'll blow my nose again. Hang on. Hey, Notorious, how's it going? Sorry about trashing all of your all of your favorite Pokemon, but I wasn't trashing it. It's just I just yeah. Sorry. That's all over now. That's all over now. The trash can is just dumping it in F tier. Okay. All right. So I mean, I have no defense for that. To be honest with you, I have zero defense. I'm sorry. That's my defense. But I understand that my choices of Pokemon are very outlandish. That's why I said feel free to bash on my choices in the Discord. Happy as long as Snorlax gets 8 or more. Snorlax is a cutie patootie. I do like Snorlax. Oops. Oh man. EP. Nope. Okay, I think that works. That's better. I gotta blow my nose again. Do a Pokemon stream again anytime soon. Well, okay, so that last the I'm probably not gonna be doing that save because I soft locked myself, which sucked. There's nothing I can do to fix it. So I'll probably be doing one eventually. I just gotta kind of figure out when I'm gonna fit it in with everything, because I do really like playing Pokemon. It's just I just don't play it too often. But I will definitely play some more at some point. And there is a game that just got an update today or yesterday even. That I probably will play in the next couple of days, maybe next week, we'll see. But I didn't really want to play it today. It's a little bit it's different than what I normally play though, just to let everybody know. It is an extraction shooter, but it is a PvP extraction shooter. And it just got a crazy big update yesterday, and I'm super curious about it. Faith and I are going to be playing it tonight. I'll agree that Pokemon Emerald is the best, though. Absolutely. I probably will do a Pokemon Emerald run. I really like Emerald. Oh dear, that's not good. Not really any way to change. That also looks weird. Okay. That's weird, I think. Is it Patrick Shark? Yeah, it is. Hey, I'm McDowell. How's it going? Oh, yeah, by the way, I also appreciate all the crazy stream streaks that you guys are throwing today. There's a lot of streaking going on. Very much appreciate that. You all seem to be highly entertained with me being a derp on the regular. It is an absolute honor that you guys enjoy watching me just lose my mind. Oops. There we go. I forgot that was on. Oh. I want to keep it on a lower layer though. Oh, creepy. Also, these streams are always fun. I appreciate that, Yuki. I very much appreciate that. I just want to I just want to curate a space that you guys can just safely hang out and chat with each other and, you know. Not have to really worry about anything. Even if you're lurking in the background playing stuff or doing other things. Especially my art streams, I always try and make them co-working friendly. Kind of grateful to you that you can stare at throw likes at the shark tag every stream. Yeah, I've got there's a lot of sharks for me to hello? Oh. Why is that there? Why is that there? Okay, not there anymore. I got a lot of sharks to work on. Still, I think I've got like 4 more to do after this one. But yes, I will reiterate, if any of you guys see any weird hiccups happening on the stream, or if there's stuttering or whatnot, let me know, because I am testing out multi-streaming today. I am currently multi-streaming over to on YouTube. So if any of you guys are interested in checking me out over on YouTube as well, just to check everything. Oh, that's wrong. I haven't got everything set up for it. Me saying that is kind of against Twitch TOS, to be honest with you. Like, I did literally just say something that might just be teetering on the edge of, you know. But the main reason why I want to do multi-streaming is just so my VODs are saved. And I don't have to worry about, like, uploading them onto YouTube after, like, I finish streaming. Because I can't remember to do that every day. After I finish streaming, I clock out. I clock out on even thinking about anything about streaming. So it's easier for me to just do it this way. It's just really the only reason why I want to do this. So just make things easier for me. Run. But I'll be testing the waters with it for probably maybe a few days to a few weeks. And then I will worry about getting some chat implementation. 7 stream streak notorious, very much appreciated. Everybody's streaking. Very, very much appreciated though. You guys are all awesome. Okay, there we go. I think it's just gonna be this bit is moving. I'll have to fix it on all of the sprites, all the frames. But I'll worry about it later. Okay, now I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this. I gotta blow my nose again. A snoot. A poor snoot. Oh, excuse me. How many? One, two, 5. Opening. I need reference here. Trying to think here. How many how many sections does a roulette wheel have? 37? 37. I think this might be two. No, I'm gonna have to try and math it out. Like, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's fine if it's got 2 minutes. Huh? How does that would work? Hmm. That's better. I need to blow my nose again. Oh, but if there's 37, and this is symmetrical, so there's right? Oh. Red. Yeah, because that's black. I'm gonna need to figure out how to. Do this, you can get it. I'm trying to walk my Mhm. Anything that works? Leaves. Leaves. Leaves whilst I'm hyper focusing. No. Uh, I wish there was a. Ah, there. Probably have. Like it doesn't. It doesn't do it correctly. Oh, EP. I need to put this. That's only 3. Away. I figured this out. Okay. X. Will it change your mind? You. Panicky. Gotta blow my nose again. me crazy. Alright, time to take a quick 3-minute break. We'll BRB, and I will see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. There we go. This roulette wheel is a lot better than the one that I was working on inside the actual shark. That's for sure. Whoops. Hey. Think. I think it's close enough. Close enough. What? Weird. Ashia, I appreciate the 5 gifted suppies. And you triggered a hype train. Very much appreciated. And the biddies! I appreciate the biddies too. You are a wonderful, wonderful creature. Say that affectionately. If I ever call any of you guys a creature, I mean it affectionately. We're all creatures. Like trains and bits? Absolutely. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, train? Yeah. Yeah, train. I do it. That FF bot. The robot looks evil in the FF bot. Does it look evil or angy? Or angevil? I don't know if I'm in, so I'm just gonna join anyways, because I can't see it at the side. There we go. Yeah. Quit yelling at me that I've collected all the level 1 emotes already. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, I need to... What's the actual, oh my god. It's called Black and Gold. Yeah, let's do the Black and Gold. You can tell just how little I know about casinos because I don't know how to go about doing roulette wheel. uh, instead of making, because like they're not all colored in this area, so I'm just gonna do it not. Oh, I appreciate picking up. I'm so... Yeah. This is gonna be cool. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do the whole thing in black. Oh. There-ish, but not. Not a way for me to show this without... it's fine. Look off, or is it just me? Me. You need a little wisdom. There's a really big hole, you don't know how to get out of it. What's up? You know, is your actual name instead of screen name? Need to fix that. What? What do you mean? Oh. I've just hidden your message, by the way. But I think, because that's not on my end. That's on your end. I think it's yeah, I think you signed into the wrong account is probably what it is. That's not on my end. Because the two accounts, you need to switch to the other. Okay, don't worry. I think that's hidden now. Yeah, what's up, Zero? You can either talk about it in chat, or you can also DM me as well in Discord if you would rather. You have emotes? Yes, you have a sub. I guess. Oh wait, did you get caught in the in the wave of gifted subs? Oh yeah, you did. You did. You got caught in the gifted subs earlier. Hydration check, you got it. Now you got the silly dancing lizard emote. And the button emote too. And the cat went fully back to sleep, no worries. Alright, you super fast finals there. There's the option to do a less exam in another school, but you only have 3 days left to apply to that. And the exam that you would take at your school, maybe you will be able to pass, but not likely. So if you pass, it will be bad, but this one is easier and well less worth. Be able to pass it, and you don't know what to do. Hmm. Is this a roulette wheel shark? It is. Yes, it is. And you can probably tell that I am not a gambling kind of person because I am struggling with a roulette wheel. Alright, Zero. Okay, so let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you something. I dropped out of high school. And I never went into further study. I never went into further education. I dropped out of high school. A lot of people drop out of high school. They fail their exams and whatnot. They're not able to get to into where they want to go. There are alternate routes. So school grades are not the end all of everything. They're really not. So it's not something you need to overly stress about, especially if you've got an option like this. If you still want to have a passing grade, like if that's what you're worried about is getting the passing grade, take the easier exam. If you want to risk it, take the other one. But just know that if you do end up failing, it's not the end of the world because you're not the only person that fails exams. Because there's a lot of people who have various levels of intelligence. And like honestly, like, grades don't necessarily mean that you will actually get into where you want to go either. Like it's one of those things. It's like people rely so much on grades and people rely so much on further education. There are different ways to get to where you want to go without relying on further education, in the sense of college and universities going straight from school grades and whatnot. That's my take on it though. That is my personal take on it. That was my issue as well, because I heavily relied on school grades to get to further education, and the university that I applied to refused me, even though I got the grades that I needed, because I didn't take art in school. It did not matter that I was actually good at what I was doing. They like the instant that I told them that I didn't like I don't have a um like a higher grade in art, they're like, "Yeah, sorry, we're not going to let you in." And it didn't matter that my stuff was better than half of the other people that applied. They did not care, which really sucked. But yeah, that's what I get for trying my absolute darndest and even getting graphic communication. The one place that I wanted to get into and the only place that I could get into said no because I didn't take art, even though I didn't need to take art. But yeah, that was great. You repeat a year for the second time? Do you have to though? Like that's the thing. Would you have to repeat the year, or is that forced upon you? Because like at that point, if you're not getting the information, if you're not retaining the information correctly, then it means it's not the best way for you to study, and it also could just mean that you can't retain that sort of information, which is fine. It shouldn't mean that you're forced into taking the year yet again. That's the risk with the harder one. It is a class we want you to take, and your stuff is still better. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And they were just like, "I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to look elsewhere and see if you can join forums and whatnot to kind of get into what you want to do." And I'm like, What kind of advice is that? Like, literally, the university that I applied to would allow me to get like internships like that's the whole that was the whole point of me even wanting to go to that university, was because that they help you out getting internships. How am I supposed to do that on my own? Like they have the facilities to do that. I don't have the facilities to do that. Kind of why I wanted to rely on them so they could help me out with internships rather than any of the studying kind of thing. And get me a foot in the industry. I can't get a foot in the industry if I'm doing it my own. Like, come on. After a severe breakdown and a few weeks of just being like super depressed about it, I realized, you know what, these guys are idiots. I don't even want to study here anyway. Is there in this hole is because you didn't pick up a book? You got to study in order to pass school. That's the sucky thing. I left school a year early because I had a breakdown. But yeah, like if you want to get yourself out of this hole, you have to study. Like I'm sorry to say. If for whatever reason you're incapable of studying, you need to get uh like get a professional opinion to kind of see what exactly is happening and they can help. The jobs you applied for, expecting you to do the harder exam, but you won't be able to pass. Presentation today, failed to do. So the thing is, Zero, I am gonna say the jobs that require you to pass the harder exam, and if you're failing it, like you wouldn't be able to actually do those jobs unless if you were to study, because you need that information. Like that's the thing. In order to do those jobs, you will need to understand and have that information in your brain. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do that job. Hey, Viking, how's it going? So it's like if you want to work at the jobs that you applied for, you have to do the studying. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to even work there. Like that's the thing. That's the hard truth. That is the hard truth. Hey, Iron Merge, how's it going? Playing Skyrim with your brother? Ooh, I love Skyrim. Skyrim's so fun. Yeah, like if you still want to try the harder exam, you're gonna have to just lock in and study. That's literally it. Like there's no other advice that I can give you. Like you just have to lock in and study. This isn't right. Yeah, I knew it was off. Okay. That's oops. So you can pass the easier exam when you're super friends and you pass the easier exam, top of year, so you'll also be able to pass that. I already studied, but the harder exam is the problem. Is you're missing 6 years of school for the hard one. The other one is you're not missing anything. You can pass that one if you take it. Okay, yeah, okay. So there's no debate then. There's no debate then. Take the easier one. Take the easier one. So at the very least, you're able to pass the exam, even if the jobs that you apply for, like that is not like um, it's not going to help. It's still going to allow you to pass the exam, so you don't have to um repeat a year. Like don't try and push a harder exam if you know that you're going to fail it. Take the easier one. Like it's no contest. You're overthinking it. Can somebody do the overthinking redeem for Zero, please? Zero's overthinking it. Take the easy one. If you're that far behind because you're unable to like you've missed out on you've lost out on a lot of like work in general and you're unable to study for it, do the easy one. There's no contest. Don't worry about it. Like if it's something that is like almost you're not guaranteed um the pass, just take the easy one. Because the thing is, if you pass one of the exams, it will open up some doors. Like that's the thing. It won't open up all the doors, but it will open up some, and it's better than having all the doors closed. So, because then you can go into one of those few open doors, and then from there, you can get to an open door that you actually want to go to. It will just take a little bit longer. That's all it is. It'll just take a little bit more time to get to where you want to be, but at least you're moving instead of stuck with every door slammed in your face. It is absolutely no contest. Take the easy one. I don't know how many of you guys actually agree with my with my statement though, because it's like it really is not the end of the world if you take things a little slower than everybody else to get to where you need to be. And if this will give you a leg up in some way, go for it. Take the one that's beneficial to you, not the one that's too much of a risk that, you know, you're literally risking the benefits. Go with the easy route. And if you're worried about what anybody else says about it, screw them. Don't worry about it. Because at least you're moving forward. And that's the important part. Look how you're drawing zoomed in, it looks like a shark dartboard. It's a roulette wheel. It's a shark roulette wheel. Actually some. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm overthinking. Stop it. Stop overthinking. Like I overthink on the general side of things too, and it's not good. Do not follow me in the sense of overthinking. Not worth it. Mm. You're thinking we're about to start earlier sharks. It's something. 50-50, if you can pass the easy exam, then yes, it would be smart to take it. If you pass it, then you have some momentum to continue moving. The harder exam is a barrier to the jobs you feel you would succeed in, then buckle in, study, and do what you need to do to obtain the necessary education to pass it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It depends on kind of it depends on a lot of factors, really. It's like how much studying do you need to do, how easy it is for you as a person to retain the information and relay the information, um, how important it is for you to get the jobs that you're applying for, or if you can wait a little bit to get an extra step until you get there. Um, there's a lot of factors. It's not an easy choice to make, but I will say if you're worried about passing and that is the main concern, take the easy exam that you know that you can pass. Because at the very least then you can get started somehow, some way with what you actually want to do. Even if it's taking a lesser job in that industry, but it's still a leg up on where you're at now. But once you've taken this exam, absolutely try and lock in so you can get to where you want to be. Like, that's the thing. Like, you're not going to get any of this handed to you on a silver platter. You have to put the work in. So if you want to get to somewhere, take the easy exam, and then after you've taken it, absolutely lock in and not like burn yourself out from studying, but just work on it. Work on studying, see if you can get some like evening classes and stuff like that in as well. Like if it's that important. You're excited because you thought this was a dartboard. Yeah, if I could implement that sort of thing, that would be fantastic. But unfortunately, there is a limitation to how stream avatars work, so I cannot do that. But it would be neat. It would be neat if I could do that for sure. I think you have in place on like two major things: a lack of slash you were behind in the necessary education for where you need to be, and potentially probably the wrong words, but educational disabilities difficulties. The major barrier is B, you need to consult with both an educational advisor and health professional who can, yeah, absolutely. Like, because the thing is, a lot of people as well, like, you may be stupid, quote unquote, but it might not be your fault. That's the thing. Like, you may consider yourself lazy, but it might not be the case. You might have ADHD. You might have, like, you might just be, like, slower, which is fine. Like, there's nothing to kind of say that, you know, you are just lazy, you are just stupid. No, there's probably an underlying thing. Like, there 99.9% of the time there is. And it's not your fault. But you need to get it looked at and checked into, because then you'll have professionals that can help you manage it and maintain it so that you're able to kind of bypass it, or you can get special assistance where, you know, people will help you find a way to retain information and learn things the way that suits you. And if it's also like, if it is just a matter of just, you know, not being able to, like, you've kind of thrown yourself into this even though you're perfectly capable of studying, that's just another thing. You just got to get up and kind of get your act together. But it's not always the case. Like, it's mostly never that case. It is usually an underlying issue with a developmental issue, or, you know, just a retaining thing. Because I have that. Like, ADHD is what screwed me over. Like, ADHD 100% is what screwed me over in school, and I didn't know that at the time. I did not know that at the time. It was many, many years ago until I was like, you know what? Dang it. And because I never got the help, and like nobody ever really saw an issue or anything, I spiraled and crashed and burned, and now I'm here. Crimson Desert? I don't think I've ever seen that. Crimson Desert. Also, hey Kit, how's it going? Sorry, there's just stuff going on in the chat right now. It's Crimson. Oh, what is this game? Oh, this is the one that you could fly dragons on. That's right. Oh, this is one that I kind of glanced at, and I'm like, oh, neat, dragons. I should probably look into that when I have time, and I completely forgot. Oh, that looks so cool, because I never actually looked into it. It's by Pearl Abyss, who did Black Desert. Which is interesting, actually. It's very interesting that it's by Pearl Abyss. But there was a lot of stuff in Black Desert that I did actually enjoy, like mechanic-wise, so this might actually be... I'm super interested. Yeah, I didn't even know the name of that game. Do now, though. Even worky lurky to see what features what out of the... Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. ADHD is all in your head, literally. Want to go ride bikes. Yeah, ADHD sucks. So exams are on the same day. You only have the option to choose one. So for studying, it depends on the subject. Like English, you can get out of the best grade out of your class. But there is math and German. Most German ever was a 4. Or was a D, so it's not happening. You have medication, you take it, you have a very high dose. It doesn't make you that much better. That means the medication that you're taking isn't working. That's all that means. That means you need to take another medication, and you need to let them know that. You need to let them know that you need to try another medication, because it doesn't matter how much you take of one medication. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. But there are alternative medications you can take. It's not like a one cure-all medication. There are several medications that you can take. But you just need to let them know that this one is not working for you. Even if you say, oh, it's working a little bit. No, say that it is not working. It is not helping you at all. You're a high-performing student who never really hit a wall till like, yep, that's me! That's me! I was top of my class in English, maths, geography, biology, and history. And then, freaking, once I reached, like, I think I was like 16 years old when I started to plummet and crash and burn. And it was terrible because I was a high-performing student, I didn't know how to ask for help. Everybody expected so much from me, so I started to develop anxiety because I couldn't reach the expectations of everybody, and it all crashed and burned. Yeah, it was bad. And that sort of thing happens so often too. It's the worst. Because it literally, in maths, I excelled at maths. I was the top of my class in maths. I was the top female student in my entire school for maths until we reached a certain point, and I can't remember where it was exactly. It was a complex fraction related thing that we had to do, and my brain just imploded. I suddenly just a switch was flipped, and I couldn't do anything. And then the instant that happened, I started failing German. Well, I dropped out of German because I was struggling. I was struggling in English. I was struggling in geography, but my geography teacher just, it was weird. Geography was off and on, and we basically just watched stuff in geography, so that was kind of on my teachers. Um, like music I was failing at because I was being treated like garbage. Like, everything just came crashing down in like a year, and it was the absolute worst. It was so bad. Studying when you don't actually know how to study is weird. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I didn't understand how to do any of that stuff because like I now know that it's because I hyper focused on what we were learning at the time so I could retain all the information, but then suddenly when I just dropped that hyper focus, I didn't know how to properly retain that information. It didn't matter how much or what I did, and it came to the point where I stopped studying in my free time because I no matter what I did, I could not retain the information. And it was awful. I just ended up kind of spiraling and then just kind of closing off in myself, and you know, I yeah, my social life basically plummeted very, very quickly because of it. Even though I didn't really have much of a social life, but I was a lot more introverted than I am now. Like, I was way more introverted than I am now, but that kind of spiraled and crashed and burned, and just my entire life got destroyed because my brain decided to flip the switch of hyperfocus to non-hyperfocus. It's like, you know what? You've had plenty of years of ultimate hyperfocus. Now it's time for you to rest and learn how it is to not hyperfocus. You're welcome. And now it's just like now I have to deal with the roller coaster that is hyperfocusing. Create a special class for you and a buddy growing up because we were ahead, but because you didn't actually know how to study, so you're doing terribly. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Went to a school that's just too high for you, you didn't have the grades for it. Had to do an extra exam to get into it. Yeah. Like it's one of those things, like different schools have different levels of difficulty in regards to studying. But absolutely, go for the easier one to study. Like don't worry about it. Just go for the one that's easiest. Because then you can at least pass it. And then you can kind of decide what happens next after that. Instead of just kind of worrying and freaking out about it and then doing the harder one, failing it, and then being like, well, what do I do now? At least if you pass the easier one, you're still moving. The ball is still rolling, it's just rolling at a slower pace, and that's fine. Osmosis, that's how you studied, fell asleep on your book, and hope the information migrated from the more dense space to the less dense space of your brain. But then it leaks out of your ears when you do that, though. That's your problem. That's the problem with trying to study that way. Osmosis only works if you need it for a short period of time, but if you're still sleeping, it will just leak out of your ears and the information will just drain away. I'm sorry. That doesn't work anymore. That explains your great slipping. Yeah, you didn't wear earplugs, did you? You have to wear earplugs when you're doing that sort of studying, so it doesn't leak out of your ears. Next time, plug your ears, and then you'll retain the information. Trust, but don't trust me all that much. The 90s, you had headphones. Oh well, yeah, you kind of plug it there. Speaking of osmosis, water. I gotta hydrate. Absolutely. But yeah, 0. Don't overthink it. Take the easy one. Like that. It's no contest. Just take it. Take the easy one. Because then you don't have to worry too much. You will stress out more if you fail the harder one than if you were to take the easy one and pass it. Like, I can guarantee you that. 90s, early 2000s headphones, just metal headband with shitty foam over the speaker on your... Oh, okay. Oh, those kind of ones. So you're basically telling me that the headphones were the things that absorbed all the information. It leaked out of your ears and then the headphones just absorbed it. If you find those headphones again, put them on and then maybe you'll remember everything that you were trying to study for. How to lock in, they have slots left for you. If they don't, you have to someone's feet to have a chance to be able to take it. Okay, apply for it now. Apply for it right away. Do not wait on it, because the longer you wait on it, the less likely they have a slot for you. So, you know, get that done and sorted, and then just don't worry about it. Wait for them to get back to you. Do not worry about it. And then you can see. I wish you knew where those went. Me too. I'd like to borrow them. Have to go to that school tomorrow. It's too late today. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely do it tomorrow then. But we are going to take a 3-minute break, so we're going to BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. But yeah, absolutely 0. Just don't worry about it until tomorrow, and then when tomorrow comes, you get your butt over there. And everything will be fine, trust me. Everything is going to be okay. If they don't have spaces for you, then you now have only one option. And it's going to be the stressful option, but at least you know that you only will have one option left. Which is something. It will make the decision easier for you. But yeah. Alright. I'm a BRB. See you guys in a moment. Alright, welcome back everybody. Zero, I very much appreciate that. You don't have money to pay for that wisdom. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am more than happy to help you. Like, I like talking and assisting as much as I can. I very much appreciate the bits though. But it is not necessary. I appreciate the lurk hard merch. Yeah, don't worry too much. Like that's the thing. It may seem like it's the end all kind of thing situation, but it's not. It really isn't. There are alternate ways for you to go about doing things, but if you pass the easier exam, then it means that you're able to keep on moving forward. If you're unable to take the easier exam and if you cannot pass the harder exam, again, it is fine. You just have to just give yourself a little bit more time. But if you do end up going the route where you have to do the harder exam and you have to repeat a year, now you know. So then the next time you can prepare for the easier exam earlier, right? And then try and get into the easier exam earlier rather than having to force yourself into doing the harder one. You can continue studying and everything for the harder one, but you can, just know that you've got that one to fall back on for next time too. Like, do not overthink it. Do not over worry about it. Everything will be fine. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what situation you're in and what struggles you're going through. As long as you're able to wake up the next day, everything's gonna be fine. You wake up in the morning, go through the day, wake up the next morning, you're doing good. You're doing good. Trust me. I have gone through a lot of bad spaces, a lot of bad headspaces through the years, to the point where I almost gave up. And I'm being serious about that too. Like, I almost gave up. But here I am. Everything turned out fine. That's the important part. So just keep going. You got this. And it's not the end of the world. No matter what the end result, it's not the end of the world. If everything fails, you can work at your father's company. See, there you go. And then that can give you a leg up too. If you work at your father's company, then you get experience working there, and then that will show other companies and businesses that you will work, right? So like the fact that you have that to fall back on, there's nothing to worry about. Like, seriously. If you've got something that's basically a guaranteed thing to fall back on, do not worry about it. Because you can work at your father's company, and then you can, on the sidelines, you can study for what you actually want to do as well. Like, you can juggle work and studying at the same time. Like, there is really nothing to worry about. You have something to fall back on, and that's important. And it's good that you've got that. So absolutely, do not worry about it. Do not stress about any of this at all. You have something to fall back on. Just remind yourself about that. It's like, if all else fails, you can do this thing. And you'll be fine. Like, everything will be fine. Just trust. Sorry, a better, luckier backup plan than lots of people have. Absolutely. Absolutely, because I admit, I had nothing. I had nothing to fall back on. I dropped out of school and I literally had nothing. There was nothing I could do. I tried several things before, and it ruined my health. Like, I literally got sick from like working where I did, and it was basically the only job that I could find that would take me. And one that I could kind of do, but I ended up having an anxiety attack at the time, and then freaking I lost so much weight from working there too. Literally from working there for a week. And it was bad. And then I just kind of went into a slump for many, many years. Like, I don't even know how many years. But yeah, you got something to fall back on, which is good. Like that makes things so much easier for you. Like you're worrying too much. Do not worry too much. You got this. Oh, that's right. I still got to do these. Trying to figure out what I was doing. My brain. There we go. No, yeah, that worked. Oh, did we get Mordor again? Okay, let's get on Mordor. Join doesn't have an M in it. Just so you guys know, Join does not have an M in it. Join. Did it work? For the hand of the chosen fly, drop it to the water again, it will lie. Yeah, but if portion boy's hand. I was thinking about the don't worry. How can you not? Last time I had surgery, the doctor said, "Don't worry, that's impossible." Like, okay, it is a lot easier to say "don't worry" than it is to actually not worry, and I understand that as somebody who is a absolute chronic worrier. But you just have to try your best. Like it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, and your anxiety is probably gonna be through the roof until you can get all of this out of the way. Like once this is over and done with, the anxiety is gonna go, but it's not gonna go until then. And I'm not gonna pretend that that's gonna be the case. Like I can't I don't want to pretend that that's the case, but just try your best to not worry. Like seriously, it you go ahead and worry. Feel free to worry. feel free to stress the heck out until you feel sick, because I understand. Like, I absolutely understand. But at the same time, don't let it, like, don't let the worry and the anxiety chain you to the ground. Like, do not get decision paralysis. Do not get paralyzed from any of this. You can absolutely stress, worry, freak out, all that kind of stuff. You can have a breakdown. You can end up getting unwell. All of that stuff, fine, go ahead. But do not let it ground you to where you're at right now. Just kind of push through all that worry and do the things that you need to do to make it easier for you. And then once it's all over, you will be thankful. If it means that you have to, like, completely mask and shut yourself down in order to get through everything, absolutely go ahead. Feel free, whatever you need to do to get through it. And feel free to worry, but don't let it consume you. Like, that's the important part. Do not let any of this consume you. It is the worst thing that you could possibly do, because by doing that, you will literally be deciding your own fate and failing. And getting stuck in a place where you don't want to be because you were paralyzed from all of this. Just try your best not to be paralyzed from it all. Feel free to worry. But when I say don't worry, I mean don't let it control you. Because that's the worst thing that you can do. And as somebody who has done that in the past, like, I don't say this out of my ass. Like, I'm not saying any of this out of my ass. I 100% know what you're going through and everything that is going through your mind right now. You're gonna do a Pokemon tier list to countdown. See, there you go. There you go. Sometimes, like, even just pushing back everything that's in your head and trying to distract yourself, especially right now, because there's literally nothing you can do right now. You have to wait until tomorrow to do any of this stuff. So just distract yourself with anything and everything until tomorrow, and then when you wake up tomorrow, have a plan. Get that game plan going and be like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna go and try and fix this and figure it out. And then, you know, if it doesn't work, then that's fine. Because then you'll just be like, okay, well, at least I tried to fix it. So then you go the harder route, and then, you know, go through all the fear and worry and concern and stress and illness and all that fun stuff that comes with it. I say fun stuff, definitely not fun stuff. But then after that is over, regardless of the outcome, you have something to fall back on. So you still don't have anything to stress and worry about. So the instant that you have done the thing that is stressing you, you will feel a wave of relief. Trust me. It is like the worst thing. Like, most of the time as a chronic worrier is you're basically worrying about the action, not the consequences. Because the instant that you've done the action, you realize, oh, I did the thing. Now I just gotta wait. And whatever happens, happens. It is always the action that is the issue. And it's always the action that makes the worry the worst. And it's stupid. It is so stupid that the brain does that as well. I hate it, because I'm very much the same thing. It's like, you know, if I've got an appointment somewhere, I stress the heck out of the appointment. And then the instant I'm there at the appointment, it goes smoothly. And then whatever happens at the end result of the appointment, I'm just like, huh, well, that was easy. Every single time. And I know this, but I still worry about the action. Even though I know I'm not going to worry about the consequence. Or the outcome. It's crazy. So crazy. I hate it. Yeah, you're not doing yourself any favors by succumbing to the worry. It is okay to worry. Just do not succumb to it. It's... yeah. Like, that's literally it. When somebody says, don't worry, it's gonna be fine, they're not saying, literally don't worry. They're just saying, don't let the worry consume you because everything will be fine. It is not the end of the world, even though it sometimes feels like it. You just gotta you just gotta believe in what you're doing and where things are going, and whatever happens, happens. And once the thing is done, you can fix it. You can, if something doesn't go your way, or if it's not the thing that you wanted to happen, you can fix it. There's always ways to fix things. You just have to kind of figure out how to fix it. That's what I did. That's what I did. Like I got in an absolute stump for many years when I realized I can't get into the university I want simply because I didn't take a class that they needed me to take regardless of how good my stuff was. And it made me feel lesser than, and it sucked. And it took me a while to realize, okay, I still want to draw. I still really want to do art. So I started to draw again. I did free commissions for people for probably about a year. Definitely not going to do free commissions again because it was stressful, and people are very self-entitled because they expect you to change and tweak and spend like hours and hours on things when you're doing it for free, and it really sucks. When I do giveaways, that's a different thing because it's literally me giving away a commission for free that is typically paid for. That's fine. Fine with that kind of thing. But yeah, I did what I could, and by doing these free commissions, I improved on my art without any outside help. Like I didn't do any studying or anything. I literally just drew until I started to improve. And I'm still improving today. And I kind of took steps to figure out how to set up my own way of commissioning things and, working the job that I wanted to do, but in a roundabout way. And I'm now doing the thing that I wanted to do in a roundabout way. Like I'm streaming the art that I'm making. I have commissions going. Like I'm doing good, and I'm happy. I'm happy with where this is, and I feel like I am more happy where I am now and the way that I did it than I would have been if I went the study route. Because a lot of people say, if you want to do art for a job and you love art, do not go to university or college for it. It will drain the joy out of drawing for you. I've heard that from so many people, and I get it. It's like when I first heard that, it's like, oh no, that's just them gatekeeping and not wanting not wanting more artists to compete against. But it's true. Like I'm still really enjoying art, and if I feel like if I were to study it, I would hate it. Because the thing is, with studying art, you're forced into studying certain techniques and certain ways to do things. And if you don't do things a certain way, your teachers could very well absolutely trash you for it. There's a lot of people that do like anime-styled art that studied it in university and college, and their professors, they would give them bad grades or they would trash talk them simply because of the art style that they were doing. And they're like, you know what? Screw this. And then they dropped out, and then they started to do like crazy good commissions everywhere. You did it wrong, but you got the same result. I mean, that's the thing as well. It's like when you're studying things, a lot of people are so biased in the way that it's supposed to be done. Like it's literally once you realize that everything that is kind of like, I don't know, the right way to do things, quote unquote, there's alternate ways to do it and still get the same results. You are not forced into this box to do the things the right way. You can absolutely get the same end result by doing things a little bit of a roundabout way if it makes sense to you. I do a lot of things that make sense to me that don't make sense to other people when I draw. And it's like, I still get a good end result, so what's the problem? And it's like, but no, you're doing it wrong. But it's like, what? I'm still. Why would it matter if I was doing it wrong when I still get the a good end result? Like, I don't understand. It's like, no, but it's wrong, therefore it's not good. And it's so stupid. Because the more you realize it as well, like even in just general everyday life, not just doing art or anything creative, like literally, I only it only just occurred to me, like maybe last year, like every now and again, I kind of wake up in the middle of the night and sometimes I get hungry and I'm like, well, I shouldn't eat at this time. I should wait until the morning to eat. And then I have like the worst sleep ever, and then I wake up, and then Faith is like, "Why didn't you just eat? There's nothing stopping you from waking up, making yourself some food, and then going back to bed." And I'm like in my brain, I was just like, because I am so used to like society standards of, eating at certain times of the day and then falling asleep and then not eating until the morning. But there's nothing stopping me from having some food in the middle of the night if I wake up hungry. Like, who's gonna be mad at me about that? Especially in my situation as well, because I don't have to wake up early for work. Like, I can postpone my streams if I need to for a couple of hours. Like, there's no reason for me to not do things in the middle of the night if I need to. And it's the same as if you can't sleep and you've got something on your mind and you kind of gotta do it, there's nothing stopping me from getting up and doing the thing. Like, if it's something around the house or something I can very easily do, I can just get up and just do it. And then be satisfied with it, go back to bed, have the best sleep ever, wake up a little bit sleepy because I didn't, sleep enough as I should have. But I did the thing I accomplished, so I feel accomplished. And it makes me feel good. And it's like, why? It's so ingrained in my brain that I have to do things at a certain time of day when I could literally just, if I think of something, I can just do it then. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing it right then and there. You see a screen out for your AutoCAD keybind. See, there's also that too. It's like, just if you can make things easier for yourself, absolutely do that. Even if it's weird or unusual, unconventional, if it does the thing and it works for you, absolutely go ahead and do it. There's no right or wrong way to go about it. Like, is my streaming setups will probably absolutely tear the hair out of like other people that do streaming. Like how I've got my scene set up, my sources, my keybinds, like all of that stuff. Like that could absolutely just destroy somebody's brain, but I do it the way that I do it because that's how I do it. Same with the layout of Clip Studio. It might drive people absolute nutty upon realizing that I have like a gajillion tabs open of different pieces of art. And like it probably slows down Clip Studio quite a lot. But then also the brushes that I use as well and the setup that I have for my brushes. Like it could absolutely blow somebody's mind and think that I'm absolutely insane for doing it, but it works for me, so that's what I'm going to do. So sometimes further education isn't even worth it. Basically is what I'm saying. Because people who teach things only teach the ways that they have learned and know how to do it. And if you do it a different way from them, they don't know how to deal with it. They don't know, like, it might not make sense to them, so they think it's the wrong way to do it. But if it makes sense to you and you get better results out of it, it's not the wrong thing to do. And that's what I always say as well. If people want me to teach them how to draw, it's like I will teach you the fundamentals, but I cannot teach you how to draw because the way that you feel comfortable with drawing may not be the way that I feel comfortable with drawing. And if that's the case, I cannot help you because I only know how to draw the way that I know how to draw. I can't like I would have to learn how you draw in order to help you improve on your drawing in the way that you're doing it. And it's like that means I'll have to figure out to various people's styles. I'll have to keep track of mine and then somebody else's in order to figure out how to kind of teach them better. And I can't do that. Nobody can do that. Literally every drawing tutorial that you find online, it's people who are doing it the way that they're doing it. Like, the outcome will always be the way that they draw, like the style and everything, because that's how they do things. That's how they figure things out. And then at that point, it kind of ends up becoming a copycat kind of thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have an older sibling who is an artist. Kind of don't really I don't want to plug them because they now use AI art, so I'm kind of like ticked about that, but we're not going to talk about that. But like, as I was growing up, I copied them. I copied everything that they did with their style, because they did a lot of like kids books kind of stuff, and I could very much mimic their style very, very early on, because like that's what I used to practice. And it made me realize, it's like, I don't want to be a copycat. I don't want to copycat anybody. I want to find my own thing. So I started to do my own thing, and now I'm drawing sharkatars that turn into roulette wheels. A circle needs to be... Like, that's the thing. It's like, it may make sense to one person, but it might not make sense to another. Like, my keybinds are all over the place. I don't even know where half of my keybinds are, to be honest with you, but like, in order to move my model around, I've got it on Control F12, Shift F12, Shift 11, and then I think I've got a Shift 9. Yeah, I've got a Shift F9 as well. But like, these are my hotkeys, and these would absolutely drive somebody nutty, right? And also, I don't use a numpad keyboard, and that would drive a lot of people nuts as well. I do not use a numpad. My keyboard is one of those smaller ones that don't have the numpad, because I hate using the numpad. And a lot of people, like Faith in particular, pulls their hair out because it's like, use the numpad, not use the numbers at the top of your freaking keyboard. And I'm like, no, I'm using the numbers at the top of my keyboard because I'm not used to using a numpad. So it's like, I want a keyboard that doesn't have a numpad, because I'm sick and tired of those extra keys not actually doing anything for me because I don't touch them. Even though I know numpad is the way to go for a lot of things, and it's like, no, I use the numbers at the top. I'm not going to use the numpad. What, about me not using a numpad, Ayako? But yeah, like, I've never used a numpad before for anything. And it's like, there's no point in me having a keyboard with them if I'm not going to use them. I utilize all my other keys. I know that the numpad does add extra buttons that I can press for hotkeys, because they're separate from all the other keys that are on a keyboard, but I don't need them. I personally don't need them because I don't have that many hotkeys. What tier list yesterday was... Okay, the people with the number pad, you're just wrong. I know. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, people who know that I don't use a numpad get really, they're just like, no, don't do that. But yeah, I don't use a numpad. I never do. It's a lot harder for me to use a numpad than it is for the number keys at the very top, and that's the only time that I ever really use them. And I don't use hotkeys or keybinds or anything to actually justify using a numpad. Plus, I like having my keyboard on my lap as well. So having a keyboard that has the numpad doesn't really fit on my lap. Simply because I don't have enough space on my desk, because my drawing tablet takes up all the space that my keyboard would be on. But yeah. I know. There's a whole debate about numpad. It's not even a debate. I know that using a numpad is like absolutely, it's not even like similar to the console wars. It's like, it's nothing compared to that. It is literally, numpad is, it exceeds not using a numpad. And I know this, but I'm still not going to use it until I get to the point where I have to. But at that point, I'll just get a Steam Deck. I'll just get a Stream Deck. And I could just use that for my hotkeys, and I'm still not gonna need to touch a numpad. Like, like I very much would like a Stream Deck, because it'll make being able to swap everything around in OBS easier too, and in VTube Studio whilst I stream. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna use. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a numpad. Every now and again, like, Faith has a numpad keyboard, and like because of his password to get into his computer is set in such a way, it's easier for me to use his numpad to get like to use his computer password. But that's the only time I ever use a numpad is literally when I'm getting into Face computer. That's the only time. But I get it. I understand. I understand that numpads are superior than non-numpads, but I don't use them. It's I know it's blasphemy and absolute hubris, but it's never something that I've ever done. Like I never really had to use it in school. I never took computer science in school, so I never really knew. I never learned how to use a computer. I literally taught myself how to use a computer. I have never learned how to use a computer. I just when I was younger, I sat on a computer and I just started using it. Like I really did not learn how to use it at all. Like I don't know shortcut keys. I like every now and again I ask Faith about shortcut keys because I don't know what they are. And you know, just Windows shortcut keys. I never remember which ones they are. But it's like yeah. The only ones that I know are Control Alt Delete and Alt F4 because I always had to actively use those like when I was younger. So like that's always been in kind of my system because freaking my luck around computers is garbage, so I definitely needed to use both of those a lot. Um, yeah, otherwise I never learned how to properly utilize a computer. I just use it the way that I know how to use it. Like I was never taught like I cannot type without looking at the keys. Um well okay, so I sort of can, but I sort of can't at the same time because I can do it if I'm not aware that I'm doing it, but the instant that I'm aware that I'm not looking at the keyboard to type, my brain just fries. Like it just implodes on itself and I forget how to type and it takes me a while to kind of readjust and look at the keyboard and then start typing again. But otherwise, yeah. At least I don't one finger it. At least I don't like index type. That's just weird. Sometimes I do every now and again if if I'm distracted by something or, if I'm just being silly, but I don't typically. But I kind of I don't know, I kind of three finger type. I don't really utilize all of my eh, maybe I do. I don't know, I've never really thought about it. I don't even know how my typing works. Yeah, it works for me, so that's how it is. um Not really sure how to do this. When I animate stuff as well, I feel like when I animate things, I do it in such a weird and convoluted way. But it works for me, so all that matters. The index poke, yeah. This house, but you know, the second anyone would see this list, you'd be dead. I don't know. I don't know. I was almost dead yesterday. I still feel bad. I threw in so many good pokes into the D list, to the D tier. It was I felt bad. I felt really bad. But at the same time, it's like I can't lie. Like I like what I like, and those pokes I don't like. You're in the woods with no marker. No, I'm interested in seeing. I'm interested in seeing because I will probably I will probably understand. As long as Bruxish isn't S tier. Like, honestly, as long as Bruxish isn't S tier. If it is, then I'd be impressed. Because even then, like, if you think Bruxish is S tier, I would be upset, but at the same time, impressed. Otherwise, it's fine. Because the thing is, I I use a lot of unconventional Pokemon when I play, to the point where I know that there are better versions, like, of the same. They have the same typing, similar stat blocks or move sets that I could use, but it's like, no, I no. I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, oh yeah, I do see. Nothing stays far away from that tier, then we're good. Then we are good. Hey, Horna, how's it going? Doom and gloom day today again? It is 2 days away from the weekend. Wait. There we go. Whoops. Work week has been a handful. You know what a week meme applies here. Wonderful Mondays. Gotta love them. Well, you're halfway through the week. You're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Oh, yeah. Very EP. Holy. Ooga booga where weekend. I appreciate the stream streak, Horna. I get it. I 100% get it. I understand the want for the weekend. Yeah, you're halfway to the weekend. Almost. Almost there. You got this. Goes back down. Sorry. Just... Do, 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 do. Goes back. Mm-hmm. I just want to check things real quick. Sorry, I was just setting something up. I didn't have YouTube chat properly showing screen, but now it is properly showing because I am multi-streaming today, just to see how it goes and how stable it is, and it seems to be fine. It seems to be running pretty good, which is nice. I do house chores. Oh well, I appreciate you being here, Viking. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Enjoy your chores. Enjoy the things that you do after your chores. Who's inside your eyes? Take on to your brain. Call you up and then correct 1,000 words to deceive me. Feel is your preconception, my state of mind. I won't go down on what I said, I won't retract. But why am I getting emails? Go away. Notifications. Fingers hurting for scrolling up and down. Use a less experienced finger. I sometimes I switch over to my middle finger when I scroll. I typically use my index, but then I swap to my middle. Anymore. 1,000 words or more. Patient. You can resurrect 1,000 more and more. 1,000 words to deceive. 1,000 I know, cut the whole hand off then. Ripping. Oh geez, my brain is not. God. This requires a lot of brain work right now. More than it should. The heck? Jeez. Ugh. Uh. Oh god. Red moves over to there. Wait, one, two, three. Hey, is this Wyatt? How's it going? You late to the party? No worries. No worries at all. You do. Oh man, this is so confusing to my brain. Crap. I missed one. See, this is why it's confusing to my brain. See. Okay, we're good. Ugh. This is gonna be a long animation. Alright, we are going to take a quick short 3-minute break, and I will see you guys in a moment. Alright, I am back. Back, everybody. Hey, Ashley, very much appreciate the gifted sub. To, Sis Wyatt, very much appreciated. Hey, Grandpa Noogie, how's it going? Very much appreciate. The most wonderful thing has happened. What, Taco? Hey, Pacha Pacha, how's it going? I am working on your shark. I am working on your shark, Pacha Pacha. Yeah, we're working on a shark guitar today. Let me swap over to this. It's getting there. The the bubble animation is taking a while. Yeah. Are we holding up? I'm doing pretty good today. Certain package from Scotland arrived in the mail. Oh, you got it? You got it? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Tayako was the winner of our very special painting that was done by the wonderful Ashia. I'm so glad that it arrived. I do relatively well. Yeah, I'm doing good today. It's you know, it's not a fantastic day, but it's not a bad day either. I'm just I think I've lost my mind working on this. It's a lot. Trying to figure out how to do a roulette wheel in pixels it's a lot. I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, so I do need. But now I gotta move these over. Appreciate you going all out. It's a problem. It's a problem that I have. I go overboard with everything I do. It is unfortunate, but it's also a good thing too. Good days relative to the day have it. True, that is true. It looks so much better now that it's here. Oh, that's great. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that it got there and let me there we go. Orb. Need the orb. Oh, let me free hire as well. I can't read what that got. Okay, it's fine. I got somebody, that's all that matters. Okay, so I gotta move all these over. Mhm. The land of unicorn. And then we've got blue. And then which one are we missing? Yellow. I think. Yes. Wait, no. There. Wow, my brain broke. For a big win with this one. Oh, I got Guy? Oh, I thought I already had Guy. I guess not. Well, now I do. Now I have Guy. Hey, Knock, how's it going? Hey, Z-Catch. Made chili last night and the leftovers are even better. Oh my god. Chili is fantastic. So Faith makes an amazing chili. I haven't had it in a while, actually. Maybe I can convince him to make some chili soon. Kind of in the middle of this thing, made you think it was a dartboard for a second. Yeah, it's a roulette wheel, yeah. Hydration check? You got it. What was I doing? Crap. That. That's what I was doing. My brain discombobulated. Wait. Crap. Oh, shoot. I got confused. Oh no, I'm very confused. That's red. That's yellow. That's blue. That's red. That's yellow. Pink. That's red. That was blue. That was blue. My brain. I am confused. Yeah, Faith needs to make chili. See, white note. So that's gonna be an animation thing to kind of indicate where it's gonna land instead of a ball because it will be harder to see. So it's just highlighting the square that it's landing on and it's just spinning. You making it spin? Yeah. I think the peanut butter for like face chili requiring peanut butter. I think peanut butter is the secret ingredient. Yeah, I go all out when I work on this sort of stuff, so I'm very very glad that you're excited for it. Gotta figure things out because my brain is like discombobulating right now. Discombranulating. Okay, and then we need. I'm making the lights rotate, and then I'm also making the white thing rotate so it spins the so it kind of lands in that way. Otherwise, I think it'll just be too eyeball owie otherwise. And gotta do things in an unconventional way sometimes to make it so that it's easier to visualize. My lizard is being a nightmare right now. Artie! Artie! Hello? Artie! Good, Artie? I know you're on a mission, but you can go about it an easier way. You climb your rock. You can literally climb your branch and then reach up there instead of trying to scale a flat, shiny surface. Hi, Artie. She gave up and she just kind of climbed up on her hide. You're like, hi there, mother. You saw that, didn't you, mother? Pay no attention to me, mother. Not a mission, let it be. Would you put half as much work into something? It's a blessing and a curse at the same time, because it really does, it can burn you out if you put too much thought into it. I have a problem where I hyperfocus and overdo things on the regular, and it can cause a lot of issues. I just hope that this looks good in the end, because I don't know if this oh shoot, wait, what? Did I not duplicate it? I guess I didn't duplicate it. It may look like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that it turns out the way I want it to. Because I need to make this animation go all the way around at least once. Which means it requires one. Actually, how many did I make here? 1, 2, 3. I'll count here. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, so this one's got 39 sections on it. A roulette wheel only has 37, but we're not going to worry about it. This one has 2 extra. Sue me. Leaves! You already realize what you are based on the leaves? Oh, absolutely. We don't care, we gamba. That is true. My whole leafscapade. I need to get back into that. Once I've caught up on all this stuff, I'm gonna get back into my leaf shenanigans. Okay, need more here. Oh shoot, which one? Eyes are gonna go cross-eyed. Slowly rotating. Grid. Need way more grid. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. We need an additional one, and then we've got to rotate the lights. Oh, excuse me. Your next Sharkadar, you want just tornado of leaves. Just increasing the chance of winning. I also appreciate the head pats. Leaves are lucky. And anybody, oh yeah, anybody who doesn't know, by the way, Faith and I are gonna be getting a leaf tattoo. Based off of my leaf emote. Um, because it was a subathon goal thing for us to get a leaf tattoo. So we're gonna be getting that done at some point. We're currently looking around. We're looking around to see what places we can get it. And see if we can get one that's like an earlier booking rather than having to wait months at a time, because there's a lot of tattoo parlors here and we've got like months waiting for booking. Really like leaves. Goes in Discord for everyone. Oh, the recipe for the chili. Yeah, I really want to have some chili, like face chili is really good. First time I've ever had chili, and oh my god, I don't want to have anybody else's chili. You can always tell when I enjoy eating something because I will 100% overeat whatever it is, and I will complain about it afterwards. Guaranteed. Every single time, like clockwork. Yep. Oh god, my brain is already confused. Wait. No, not quite. What am I doing? Alright. Yawning. Making all of you inadvertently yawn. I apologize. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a little tattoo. I don't know where exactly. Like, I need to kind of discuss with Faith where he's gonna get it done, because I kind of want it in a similar place to where he's getting it, because I think that would be kind of neat, because then it'll look more like matching. Uh, tattoos. And that's always fun. Going blue next. Whoops. Missed one. This is my first tattoo. It's gonna be my first tattoo, yes. It won't be face first. Face has a lot of tattoos. Technically, it's gonna be Faith's third tattoo. Because the majority of his tattoos are kind of combined into one tattoo. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tattoos that are combined into one tattoo. And then he's got one in his leg. So technically, he's got 2 tattoos. For semantics. But yeah, Faith's got like 8 tattoos. I have none. I don't know my pain tolerance either. But we will find out! We will find out how everything's gonna go. It's gonna be great. I don't think I've got like a crazy pain tolerance, but I have the ability. I've got willpower. That's what I have. I've got willpower. I can tolerate a lot of pain. Well, not tolerate. I can get through a lot of pain if I have to. I experience pain, but I can go through it pretty well. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna have a lot of pain, but I will get through it. I will push through. Like Superman. Or Superwoman. Dark Roulette. Hey, Astrid, how's it going? Oh, buckle up. The only tattoo you had that didn't really hurt was the one behind your ear. It wasn't painful per se, but it did vibrate your brain, and that was super weird. Oh, really? Oh, that's so weird. Like, honestly, that would probably disturb me more than, like, the pain of an actual tattoo. That would make that, I feel like that would make me, like, quiver. That's so weird. That must have felt so odd. It helps your brain. Two shot ones get a tattoo. Your fragile body will crumble under the needle. So the nice thing is nowadays you can get a numbing cream. You can ask for a numbing cream in most tattoo parlors, and apparently it's really good numbing cream as well. Or you could just power through the pain, which is nice. Like you will have the option to go for numbing cream. They don't call you a doo-doo baby if you do that. Nah. No, like okay, there's so many people like okay, so there's so many, you know, the heavily tattooed guys. Like I have heard stories of like those kind of people, like them being in absolute pain and agony that they were crying over certain parts, especially like really I think it's mainly the the underarm area. That's a really sensitive spot, and that can be very painful. And then same with the sternum and the center of the back. There's certain parts of the body that are it's very sensitive to pain. And I feel like those are kind of like the main ones that a lot of people say, you know, if you're getting your first tattoo, do not get it there. Not until you know just how well you can tolerate the pain. Don't even want to think about it. Yeah. Great muscles hurt more than fatty areas, so that's why you get tattooed on your thick thighs. Yeah, like anywhere that's just a lot of fat. Because like I was debating on getting one on my thigh at one point. Because at one point I'm still kind of thinking of getting one on my thigh because that's where a lot of my fat is. So I know that that would be the least amount of pain would be on my thigh, but I don't really want the leaf on my thigh. I'd rather get my actual turtle on my thigh, like how my model has it, because like that is actually something that I do want to have. If you see here, my model does have the my turtle on the thigh. So I would like to get that at some point, but it would be better for me to go for a smaller tattoo somewhere just to see how I actually tolerate the pain before I go for something like that. And a leaf seems like a good shot. Color too? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how well my skin retains color as well, so again, the leaf tattoo will be a good tryout because it is going to be colored. It's going to be like a green leaf, so we'll see how well my skin holds on to color. You cooked if you're an actual stick figure. Like it kind of depends because your pain tolerance might be better than you think. Um, Definitely anywhere that is like you're close to the bone area, then yes, it will probably hurt a lot more. Like, cause like I know Faith was thinking of getting it on his wrist somewhere, and I have really thin wrists, so I like my wrists are very bony. But like I have like a little bit that I think might be okay. But like certain parts of your body is more susceptible to pain than others, anyways. So it's like it depends on where you want it. Like thigh, I think the thigh is probably the best place to go if you're worried about the pain. Either the thigh or like the hip area where a lot of fat kind of accumulates, where you don't really have as much muscle. Like so somewhere like that. Like I know a lot of people get a lot of chest tattoos, like right on their like right over their sternum or like under like basically under the breast kind of thing. But I feel like the under breast tattoos, like even for males, is probably very painful because it's like it's right on your sternum. And I think the sternum is like a very, very painful part for a lot of people because it's like right there. There's like nothing protecting. Like there's literally just a layer of skin over the bone. There's not really any like fat or muscle or anything there. But then there's also the back of the shoulder as well. The back of the shoulder is also probably a good spot too. Like I have very numb shoulders, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Like if I were to get one on my back, on my upper shoulder, because my shoulders are numb from years of carrying like god awful amount of books in my bag at school. My shoulders are like completely numb, and I don't know if that will make the pain worse or easier to deal with. Oh, the ankle on the inner side is not bad at all. Outer shoulder and upper arm is easy too. Recommended those areas to other stick figures and agreed. Yeah, like the outer shoulder and upper arm, yeah. Like anywhere that has like fat accumulation is kind of like your best bet. Just nowhere that's got like muscle, really. Because that's why the underarm is so bad, because it's like a lot of muscle in the under, like the actual underarm. It's, yeah, that's probably one of the worst parts to tattoo, I think. But yeah, there's certain spots in your body, like some people have like a pain tolerance where they don't even feel anything. I knew somebody that like they got like a like they've got a lot of tattoos, and every single one of them did not hurt for them. And I'm like, what are you? What do you mean it didn't hurt? What are you talking about? They just shrugged it off, and I'm like, okay. Recommend not doing a long session for your first one though. Oh yeah, large pieces, absolutely not. That's why Faith and I are going small. We're going like a teeny tiny thing, like maybe I don't know, like a couple of inches, maybe not even that. Maybe like an inch or something. We're going really small. Inner bicep is disgustingly painful, yeah. Faith actually wants to get a tattoo there. On both sides. Like both of his arms he wants to get a tattoo there. And it's like, why would you do that? I could never. Did I miss some? Am I not done? Did I do all of them? Yellow, red, pink, yellow, blue, yellow, red, pink, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, pink, yellow. Yeah, I got all of them. Okay. This looks weird when I do that because like a lot of them are in the same spot or the right spot. I got it. Oh, sorry, we got distracted by talking about tattoos. Tattoos are cool though. Depending on how my first one goes, I'll get the feeling that I'm not just gonna have that one tattoo. But like I said, I would like one on my thigh. I would like to get my turtle on my thigh. Not sure if I'll get it as big as it is on my model. Yeah. Also, my 2.0 model will also feature the leaf tattoo. Wherever I get it, I will put it on my actual 2.0 model as well. Are there 80 Pokemon which just have different colors? Yeah, there's variations. There's variants of some. You can just like if you don't want to bother with the different colors, you can just skip those. I skipped quite a few of those. Some of them I didn't skip because like I actually liked the designs and the color differences, but others I just kind of kept as is. I just kind of left them in the list. This is the worst place to get tattooed. Hey, it's Press. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun conversations with you guys right now. So I'm really enjoying myself. Currently working on a roulette shark, and I'm losing my mind over it. You know, the usual. I do go overboard with things a lot. The crazy thing is, I'm not even halfway. I'm like a quarter of the way with this. Well, I'm not even a quarter of the way of the animation because I need to make it spin several times. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can. Maybe I can do every three the first time around. Hmm. And it could be a rapid spin. And it will cut the amount of frames as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. All of these. And this is what I mean by just going with the flow. I know what I'm doing. Because I could just worry about. It's already much more than you expect. I feel ready to give something up. Yeah, I I have a hard time making things easier for myself. I always have a hard time making things easier for myself. Okay, I want to put this here because I do want to start this right here. But then do it in threes, then slow it down to ones. Because then it can like gradually start to slow down. So it starts off in, well, I could maybe do it. No, threes works. Threes works, and then I can slow it down to kind of like twos for a little bit, and then go to ones, and then yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, I got it. There's gonna be a lot of frames for this, but that's because I need to make sure that the lights spin around properly. Oh man, if I'm caught, well, I could start working on this if I do it three. Okay, so it's almost a full rotation already. And then it will just loop around again. If I make it spin twice around rapidly and then start to slow it down, then I can just copy paste where I've got all of the white pips because they somehow managed to land perfectly back onto the. Okay. You just wanted to throw that out there. Yeah, just in case. Just in case I decided to not be a psychopath, but why would I want to be not a psychopath when I can be a psychopath? I don't understand. Oh crap, wait. Oh shoot. I've already got 3 here, right? I've got 1, 2, 3, and then this one is okay. Alright, we got this. Yellow first. So good to me. Found myself up the sky. And a man who loved me. That's it. Wanna know when I'm all high. Again, a pen better than you. And this requires so much brain power right now. It's crazy. Like, it shouldn't need this amount of brain power, but it is. Ah, crap. Wait, I missed one. See? What I mean? Brain power. Right? Now. Never know what hit you. Ooh, I die to find out. Find out. Okay. Gotta find out. Gonna need so much more canvas. This is gonna be big sprite. So I'm fine. This is actually gonna be the longest. This is gonna be the longest bubble animation that we have. Actually, I'm gonna make it so it kind of stops here. Here. And then it starts to slow down. Yeah. The way it opens up. Oh, I really hope it it does look as good as I want it to. I am definitely going crazy with this. But that being said, it's not like I don't go this crazy with other pieces too. Like I've lately been going absolutely insane with a lot of sharks. And we've already got 2 people who are wanting to get a redo of their sharks that are in line. We will get to them eventually too. I find out why I want you. I don't know if I need you. Oh, wait. There was one I missed. I just hope it looks as good as I want it to. I don't like disappointing any of you guys. I was trying my absolute darndest with this. What? Wait, what? Huh? Oh! I knew I missed something. Oh my god. I missed something important. Wow. That really screwed with me. Okay. We're good. Found the error. Okay. Now we're good. Uh... Shoot, that's gonna throw me off though. Um... My poor brain. It's fine. We need to... Okay, I think we're good. The best song? Yeah. Yeah, head out, eat early. Can't finish your list 100%, but you did most of them. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you being here, Zero. I hope you sleep well if you're able to. And again, try not to stress too much about tomorrow. Just do your best. Do your best and try and get yourself set up so you can run the easier exam. And again, if it's not doable, it's not the end of the world. You'll be fine. You got this. We're all here rooting for you. Thanks, Clip Studio, for saving. Can I please? There we go. Is it pink? No, we're good. Yep, looks like it. If it's not, it is fine. Fix it later. I know I don't need to do all this, but I locked in. I had the idea. Like, so I think the reason why I end up like hyper focusing like this and overdoing it is because I spend, although if I don't just do it, I spend so much time thinking about doing it and debating on doing it that I just don't end up doing anything at all. So even if it's something absolutely crazy, if I want to do it, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do it regardless. Because it will still be a quicker outcome than me not doing it. My brain's kind of fried right now, though. Oh, oh shoot. Always this one I noticed. This one here, I just forget to do. I think that's everything. No, no, it's not. This is, again, it's one. And this one for. That's all. Hello first. This is gonna be such a, like a tiny detail, it might not even show up. That's the thing. Like, I have done details before that just, you don't actually notice it. And is that going to stop me from adding those details in? Absolutely not. Why? I don't actually have a reason. My only reason is because I'm a lunatic. And cutting corners just feels bad if like if it's just the kind of the thing, it's like, it's not likely to show up. I don't want to risk that. It's like, but what if it does show up? What if it makes it look really cool? Then I absolutely want to add it in. Why would I not? Because like even if you guys don't even notice the subtleties, or if it's not noticeable to other people, like I don't want to do it. Because if anything, it's me proving to myself that I can do something like this. That's really what it is. A lot of this is just selfishly me proving to myself that I'm capable of this stuff. It helps with my lack of self-confidence. Stubbornness takes over. Like, I don't care. I don't care how bad it's gonna look. I'm gonna do it anyways. There's always that off chance that it's gonna. It's worth it. Worth that. Because then if it does end up looking good and, you know, whoever I'm doing it for notices, then, you know, it's a good feeling. Get excited over the final product. I'm not gonna lie. Like I always get super happy. Especially when you notice like little details that I add. It's just like, yeah, I did that on purpose. And I am glad that you noticed it. I put a lot of heart and effort into what I make. I like adding in subtleties just so that you guys know that I, you know, I care and I'm listening, and this isn't just about me, you know, slapping something together and be like, here you go. It's like even with commissions, it's like, yes, I am being paid to do this, but you know, I want to show that it's not just about the money. Because I like doing what I do. Here to add in all the little details. Because you never know. You never know just how much somebody notices those subtleties, especially if it's something that like is very unique to them as a person, because only them might even notice it, and that's fine. But it's still worth it for me. I kind of want this to kind of go about here, and then it starts to slow down. I think. Around here. Some more. Put all your money on black, by the way, Pasha Pasha. Put all your money on black, trust me. Oh my god, knock. That emote. That is the best. That is the best customized emote. The modified emote. That's amazing. It's like that makes that emote so much better. All in on green. Oh man. That emote caught me off guard. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right. We're gonna take a 3-minute break here, so we're gonna BRB. I'll see you guys in 3. The glasses are always too high, and you found this perfect combo. It's so good. I love it. That is fantastic. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Make sure to get yourselves hydrated and stretched and all that fun stuff. Very, very important for you guys to keep yourselves up and about and not crampy or stiff or all that fun stuff. Trust me. My body is stiff and crampy right now. I know what I'm talking about. My reminder to you to not be like me. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the lights again. Oh my god. The lights. It's the lights. It's actually some of it is very close to how it was. Nope. Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. There is an easier way for me to go about doing this, by the way, but I'm already locked in, so I'm not doing it the easy way. Just in case if any of you guys were wondering if there was in fact an easier way to do this. Yes, there is. I'm not doing it because I'm already knee deep. And that's really the only reason. Only reason why I'm not doing it. Already locked in and too far. Too far into it to do it the easy way. I hit my funny bone. Oh my god. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's not even an ow. It's the funny feeling. I don't like the funny feeling of hitting your funny bone. That's why it's called a funny bone, but it's not very funny. It's a not funny funny bone. It's a not funny bone. It's an uncomfortable bone. Like, it makes my pinky all tingly. Why is it even called a funny bone? Because when you hit it, it's not funny. And I know it's because it's called the humerus, but still. Not funny. One of the weirdest feelings that you could ever experience, and it happens far too often to me. And it makes my pinky numb and tingly as well, because it's the exact it's the nerve that connects my elbow to my pinky. It's that actual nerve that just causes it just oh I hate it. I hate it. Why do you call it deodorant if it will just give a different odor? Oh, now you got me. Oh man. And why did no deodorant smell like ants? Deodor ant. Fancy smelling ant. Like ant. Odor of ant. Why do noses run but feet smell? Oh man. So these are the philosophical questions that we should be asking ourselves. Like, these are very, very important. They demand answers. We need answers to these very, very important questions of life. Oh, come on, Clip Studio. Finish saving. I should probably save. That's why it's auto-saving. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna do it for you. You're welcome. But it doesn't even properly save it. Ah, yippee. The evening on us. So is the hunger. Faith and I got pizza. Probably what I'm gonna be having. Why does leftover pizza taste so good? Whether it be cold or heated. For whatever reason, it's comforting. Probably because it's a decent meal and it's just there all ready and prepped and you just pull out a slice and munch on it. I need to do 1, 2. Actually, let's just make it okay because it's gonna be so many frames. Let's make it so it just lands on green, or maybe it just lands on black and mix into or red. But make it so it doesn't. I don't have to do. Slowly fading. And I sleep my way to the top. Yellow. Do 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 do. How are we doing right now? Wait, oh, what new game? Where are we at? Oh, we dropped down. We dropped down to 29. But yeah, we reached 30 off stream yesterday, which is pretty cool. So hopefully we can. Oh wait, I'm not in the. Oh, dude, no orb, no orb. There, now they're orb. You guys were orbless. It's okay. I fix. I fix. No longer orbless. Eh. I'll leave my error that way. I was just thinking maybe I should do it that way because that'll make it easier for me to figure out exactly. Ah, you know what? Maybe. Whoop, that's not that one. Willing to sleep my way to the top. I wanna be pop. Feet on the ground. Wanna be. Wait. 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 I am so confused. Oh my god, my brain. This is making me even more confused. Holy, alright. This is not a good way to go about this, but it's fine. I thought maybe this is gonna be easier. No, it's just making things just so much harder for some reason. Makes this part easier, but it makes the other part harder. In my video. No. To the top. Killer. So many frames. I hope. I hope it is. Oh my god, I reached the end. And I want to get to about here and then slow it. Or maybe, no, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 more frames. That's this girl. But it's fun! It's fun, so I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. Fun, so it's worth it. All that matters to me. I'm having fun with this. All I need to worry about. Once it starts getting unfun, then I can start trying to cut corners. But until then, I don't need to do that. I am enjoying this every step of the way. And that's important to me. Very important to me that I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And I've got... Yep. Red. Red. Yellow. That's how I answer a phone. Exactly like that. Yellow. Honk. 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 Oh wow, my voice is going. Voice is like, you gotta take a break soon. Yeah, maybe. Will I? Absolutely not. Why? Because I'm a lunatic. I will continue to do this until I lose my mind. I haven't lost my mind in a while, so. I'm on a roll. 16, 15. Okay, so start slowing it. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, yes, yes. Yepperoni. Wait, crap. This one? Mm-hmm. Good. Make it too complicated for me in the long run, so I may as well just do it this way. My tummy. Eepy. We are forever EP here. We cannot escape it. Actually, kind of crazy. Ugh. Wow, I'm getting it. Ah, my middle finger is getting crampy, and I don't know why. Why is my middle finger getting crampy? I'm not even using it. Like the one finger that I'm not using for anything. Just there. Owie! Ow! 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 I think I trapped a nerve in it. I was holding my pen. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Ah! No, we're not. Owie! Ow! Stop! Stop it! Oh my god. I can't hold my pen. Hang on. Shoot. How does one hold pen without the middle finger getting them? Nope, this also hurts. The heck? Owie. What did I do? Oh, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Oh well. I'll just cringe through the pain. Oh. Ah, can it stop? Can it stop doing the owie thing, please? I could just remove my finger. No longer a nuisance. Like if you ever start getting like a cramp in your toe or your finger, I just want to be able to just unplug it. Give it some time to recharge and then plug it back in again. Ow. This is stupid. Who bullied my finger? It was. I am not happy. Apologize. Do, do. I should have just made it so it was just two colors around here, so it would have been so much easier for me to animate. But again, why would I go the easy route when I could go four colors that show up somewhat inconsistently and then animate that instead? Because yeah, these show up inconsistently. There is a gap here where there's a red, blue, red. Because it didn't quite math out. So there's a red, blue, red over here. Like right in this area. It's just constantly rotating around, which makes all the other lights not line up properly. So it can't line up properly unless if I've done a full rotation. But it shouldn't be too noticeable when it stops, I hope. I don't think it's going to be able to get back around. Where did it start? Oh yeah, it's there. That requires it to go around. Uh, one. One, two, and 11. I need 11 more frames for it to do a full rotate. But, maybe I will be doing 11. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 11. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing 11 more frames anyway. So yeah, that they actually perfect. Perfect. I can do a full rotation of the lights around the outside, which is kind of crazy considering there's a lot of lights. But yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work because three of each light. Oh, man, yeah, it's not gonna. Well, I could maybe once it gets to the thing, then I can make it so that the lights rotate even faster, and that's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do. Yep, I'm definitely gonna do that because now I have the idea. It is now stuck in my head. You're welcome, brain. Like I wanted to make my life easier or anything. Why would I do that when I can make it harder? Two, one, two, one from. That poor shark has no face when it bubbles. It does not. It does not. Because the face is a part of the plating at the front. So it does not have a face. Are correct. Ah, crap. Wait, crap. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, shoot. Wait, hang on. Oh, crap. Have I done some... Did I done goof somewhere? I think I done goofed somewhere. Because I don't think these are right. Oh god. I don't know. Because it just occurred to me that I've been doing something. Hang on, I gotta find... Gotta find where I done goofed. Yeah, I didn't done goofing. Wait. Crap. Hang on. I gotta figure something out here. Yellow moves. Back to yellow. Yeah, I didn't. Hang on. Oh, I think I've lost it. So it goes blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Pink, blue, pink. Actually, blue, pink, blue. Okay, so we're good. It is just really weird that it doing the thing that it's doing. I'm just very confused. That's all it is. I'm just very confused. As usual. Always confused. Now I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? God. Wait. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Jeez. I think I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Uh... Who knows? My mind has been discombobulated. Very hard to keep track of the pattern on. Not harder than it looks. Because I'm doing it a stupid way. If like I said, there's an easier way to do it. If I was doing it the easier way, be fine. And I probably have this done by now. But ah, ah. Funny, that requires me to be organized. Do you guys ever remember me being organized? sticking with it. I don't. I try. I try to stay organized, but I failed miserably. I thought this was organized and well thought out. No, it's not. Not at all. Ooh, dude. Two more of this one. Three more of the next one. And we'll see where that leads us. That's also another thing as well. I can't think too far ahead, otherwise my brain just gets very upset. That's why I do things as I go. Otherwise my brain just gets very, very upset with me. It's like, hold up, what was happening again? It's very much the case when I'm like planning something with somebody else as well. It's like, hang on, I need you to just give me the information of the next two steps, please. If you can just give me information for the next single step, that would be even better, but not very good at retaining a lot of information at once. Especially if it's complex information that requires me to do certain things in a certain order, then it's like, yeah, I've forgotten already what I gotta do now. Still got a reason to fight. Doo-doo. The crazy thing is, by the way, I need to do the shading after this. The nice thing is that the shading's not going to take too long. This part that's taking the longest. Literally, this whole animation. I've been doing it all day. It's going to be worth it, though. Oh, it's going to. We're back at 30? Oh, sweet! Sweet! Good. Up, up, up. The way. Speaks out. Down. Do 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 do. Gotta do. Okay, I gotta do one more rotation of lights, and then we can go absolutely ham on the rotation of lights. It's gonna get crazy. The way. Baby time. And Clip Studio is wanting me to save again. What time is it right now? It's only 2. Wait, it's only 2 o'clock? I thought it was later than that. I thought I was working on this for way longer because I lost track of time. And then, okay, that's actually fine. I honestly thought I was working on this for a lot longer than I thought. Never mind. I was like, surely it's almost time for me to end now. No, it's not. Nowhere near. Do I really? Am I that desperate to end stream? No. No thanks. I would very much like to continue streaming. Thank you very much. My brain just doing this. Does mean that I can feed Artie when next we need to take a and then which one am I missing? We're missing the red. Oh. Ooh. Pink. Rinky dink pink. Ridicle donk ponk. Oh my god. I'm gonna say ridicle donk ponk from now on. That is amazing. My brain is so smart. Well, it's not smart. I don't think a smart brain would be the one to create Ronkle Donk Ponk. If anything, it would be a brain that is the opposite of smart. Oh. Ronkle Donk Ponk. But yes, from now on, I will be saying Ronkle Donk Ponk. Oh, so many layers. So many layers of just a single rotating roulette wheel that it's not the roulette wheel isn't even rotating. If I were to do a rotating roulette wheel, that would be an absolute nightmare to do, which is why I'm doing it this way. Put it in a slot machine. Slot machine shark would have worked too. I just thought about it there. Slot machine shark would have been super cool. But it would just be as complicated, if not more. Well, it won't necessarily be as complicated, but you know how I am with this sort of stuff. So I definitely will figure out a way to make it more complicated. I feel like every single shark I do, I make the next one more complicated. Okay, I know. Let's do it so that there's a gap there. Just and then we're doing green. Actually, I'm just gonna put it on this layer here, because then it'd be easier copy paste. Wow. I put those on the wrong... What? Why did I... Oh my god. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong color. I don't want to put them on green. Put them there. Whoops. Terrible. That's crazy. But I do such... Very easily, apparently. All the way over here. So many friends. Almost done, though. Almost done. To alert, but wanted to drop by real quick, so have a wonderful rest of your stream. I very much appreciate that, Chisuri. Very much appreciated. And absolutely lurk away. This place is very lurk friendly. Oh my god, I've got so many layers. Alright. Slowly moving this layer over. There we go. Oh, it's fine, because I'm going by the little scores anyway, so yeah, I'm not off. Okay. As long as I'm not off, that's fine. Okay. Because the thing is, after it saves, we're gonna have to check and see exactly how the animation looks before we do anything. I haven't even done any of the rendering yet. Oh, this is all the way over. Holy. Oh, crap. I actually needed to keep things for this. Okay, let's that and then holding shift. It'll get here eventually. I think. Get here eventually? Far away is it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, now I need to check. Good grief. All these layers. Um, I haven't done the nap emote. Nap command. Right now. At least this is easy. Oh, we gotta take a 3-minute break, so let's do that real quick. I'll be RB, and I'll see you guys in 3, and we're gonna test the shark out. And test the shark out after we take a break. So see you soon. Alright, welcome back everybody. Okay, let's get this shark done. Let's get the Sharkatar done. We're so close to getting it done. At least we can, we're almost at the testing phase. Almost. Gotta do this. Isn't too bad. There we go. Now what I gotta do, actually, process. Crossing fingers that this, oh my god, it's so long. This is such a long canvas. Oh my god, it's fine. I think this might be the longest canvas I've ever made. 588 pixels high and then 5,628 pixels wide. Oh, I really hope that I really hope this stream avatars will allow me to use this file. Oh man. Local low, Clonsworks, avatar, data, avatar. Absolutely insane. Well, you can't say you love it yet, because I gotta test it. I gotta test it. So we're gonna have to disconnect from here real quick. Save and reload. Okay, so let's go find a bunch of pages in this. I think it's alphabetical. Yeah, it is. Go. And it's 84 by 84. Apply. And then, oh, what's the size that I'm using for people? It is just one. Okay. Box. Side. Okay, and then save and reload again. So then we do 574 is what I typically do. So I do 7, 4. This also animation loops 3. And this is nap. Whoops, not in capitals. Bubbles. Wait. Oh shoot. Wait. Oh crap. Hang on. I forgot to get rid of a layer. It's fine. I can reload. Whoopsie poopsie. I did a oopsie. I gotta find the file again. Oh my god. Here, user, my stuff, app, local O, clones work, streaming avatars. Save it in here again. Nice thing is I don't need to mess around with anything here. I can just save and reload. Okay, it actually looks fantastic. If I do say so myself. Okay, I also need to do something here. That, save and reload again. Alright. You still love the idea. Alright, let's get you up here. It will look better, by the way. Trust me. The shading is needed. But here it is. I think it works. I think it works. The only downside is that it the roulette spins the opposite way when it's facing to the left because of just a limitation. It's just mirrored, but that's fine. It's better than the OU Daid that that Amygdala has to do with right now. Yeah, there is the roulette shark doing the roulette shark thing. But it is going to look better because I will be adding shading. But I do hope you like. With this absolute insanity that I did. I don't even know how many frames it has. I'm too scared to even count. I think that's a sign that you like it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, it's not very clear. It's not very clear. It is still a work in progress though, because I am going to be adding shading, which is going to just make it come alive. There is more. Yeah, I gotta add shading to it. I gotta make it look more 3D. Yeah, it's a problem I have. I can't help it. I gotta go all in, alright? Go big or go home. Oops. Get rotated. It is almost done. Yes, it is almost done. Gotta do the shading. I think Pacha Pacha is very happy with it. I don't know though. Still somewhat unclear. Alright, I don't actually need to fix any of that. Yeah, I can get a bubbles done here. Oh yeah, I got it running for you. I can cheat. I can cheat and trigger the bubbles on my end. That's how my cheatsy doodler. You might like it. Might. Still unsure. I am making it very flashy. You need to check something. Oh, it is behind my avatar. Where'd it go? Oh no, he's hiding. Why do they always hide? Hang on, let me try and move him out. Get over here. There. There you go. You can try again. New sharks always tend to be very shy. Like, you know what? I'm gonna go hiding. Does it land on green? No, it lands on the one just before green. Yeah. That would have been too relatable. No, it lands on the one just before green. That was weird. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong brush. That's oh, I didn't. Can Clip Studio stop autosaving so frequently? That would be great. Damn it. Alone. Oh, oh, excuse me. Got the EP in me. Kinda makes you want to gamble right now. Only if you're gambling away fake money, okay? Don't gamble real money. How about this? You can only gamble on the gamble shark. Not allowed to gamble on anything else. He doesn't gamble your days now. Oh, shoot. Oh, then we're going. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Maybe I'll add in that sort of highlight later. Now, Mhm. 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 Only had to say- Ugh. If anybody feels the need to do some gambling, just look upon the Gamba shark. Hopefully, it will satiate the urge. Oh man, just the amount of detail that I started to add to these sharks. Like I never intended to go this crazy with them, but oh, what do I know? May not have intended to go this crazy, but doesn't. I'm not gonna go this crazy. Should have expected it to be honest. Like I honestly was gonna just make it so it's just an easy recolor skin kind of thing. Anybody who gets a custom shark guitar just you know a bit of a skin color change, same bubble animation, all that fun stuff, but I was like, wait a minute. But what if? Oh, we got exploded. We got exploded. That's okay though. We will come back better than ever. Bigger, badder, better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Which one do I need? I need the purple. But yes, tomorrow I do have Final Fantasy 14 on the schedule, but I will probably play Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit tomorrow. And then I'll be swapping over to some Incursion Red River because they just released a big update and apparently it is fantastic. I'm going to be playing it tonight with Faith off stream just to kind of get my bearings and everything because I haven't played it in a while. I really, really want to play it some more. Very, very excited with the stuff that they're adding. Well, they've added. People are very, very happy with it, so I'm excited. Very excited for tonight. Maybe that's why I was kind of hoping that it was a little later than I thought it was, because I want to play Incursion. But it's one of those games where I want to play it initially off stream, but just so I can get my bearings and everything, because it's one of those games that will attract viewers who probably are more backseaty, I feel. I also do need to discuss, well, it's not really discuss, but just kind of let you mods know. About what will probably happen tomorrow. I'm expecting it to happen tomorrow whilst I'm playing it. So you guys are in the know-how. I will most likely be swamped with people asking if they can play. I'm not going to allow anybody outside the community to hop in with me. Because the majority that ask that are kids who are unfiltered or immature. So I just kind of want to avoid any of that kind of shenanigans. I want to keep this place as comfy cozy as possible, even when I'm playing an extraction shooter. We did. We threw pasta away. How could we? That poor rigatoni. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wrong brush again. Eyes itchy. Am I allergic to Gamba Shark? Surely not. Wow, why am I— both of my eyes are itchy? The heck? Oh, allergic to gambling. Even though I'm not even gambling. I am technically kind of gambling with my capabilities. Or if that's counted towards that sort of gambling, though. Actually, I shouldn't even need to be doing what I'm doing. I literally right click with my pen instead of having to go back and forth. I keep forgetting. There's a lot of finagling, finickiness. Finaggly do Vanoodle. Yeah, this is gonna make it look so much better. Instead of it looking like a little flat shark, it's gonna be three-dimensional in there. Three-dimensional roulette wheel, let's go! Disclaimer, cannot be used as an act. I do not condone gambling. Unless it's on the Gamba Shark. The only time that I would ever condone gambling is if you're using the Gamba Shark. If you're not, shame on you. Use the Gamba Shark. I shouldn't even say that because maybe there is out there somewhere a shark-shaped roulette wheel kind of thing that's like this. Probably not because it's not really gonna function it's very well, but still, maybe there will be. The shark is finished. Very close to, yeah, it is in the shark tank. It's currently hiding behind me again. Yeah, I'm just finishing up on the shading. Otherwise, yes, it is indeed done so. And yes, I am also going overboard with the colorings. But I don't think any of you are surprised about that. I need to be restrained. Like, if I ever have to do like a big project for somebody, they're gonna have to severely restrain me so I don't go overboard. It's gonna be very, very easy for me to go overboard with anything. I've already kind of done that before. It is so many frames for that bubble animation. I'm so glad it like I didn't have to tweak anything by the way with that animation. It just it flowed so well. I am super happy with it. Personally, I'm super happy with it, and I do hope that I get out. Yeah, I did. Wanted to make double check, sure. Make sure double check. I missed one on here though. There. Did I? Oh no, it does glow. Just in a weird spot. Notorious thief. Notorious has a shark. In the list, I do have a shark for Notorious to do. Let me pull up the. Because I don't know. I can't remember who else has a shark in the works. Where the heck is my shark list? Yeah, so we're working on Pacha Pachas right now. So we've got Zeros, we've got Sis Wyatt, we've got It's Press, we've got Notorious, and then Ashia, and then we also have Amygdala wants a fresh shark as well. And it was basically the tattoo. I don't know what that means. I've actually got more sharks to work on than I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6. I've got 6 in line after this one. Actually, no, 7. I have 7 in line. Holy moly. Hydration check, you got it. Yeah, and if anybody else wants like an updated shark, especially those that have like an early shark from back when I was not very confident in what I was gonna make them, absolutely redeem. You can redeem the custom shark guitar thing again, and I can make you a new one. And I am starting to kind of explore outside of shark related stuff. Pretty sure it's tank. So I do have a max number of sharks that can be in the tank at one time. Can't remember what the maximum is though. I can adjust it. Yeah, there's a lot of sharks. A lot of sharks to work on. But anybody who wants an updated shark, you know, redeem the custom shark guitar thing, and I will get around to it once I get through all the other ones. But I do have there is a lionfish themed shark. There is a Piruruku, which is gonna be really cool. I'm very excited for that. We've got a beluga whale, which I'm also excited for. There's gonna be a whale in there. You get an updated shark. I mean, if you want to, sure. But I'm currently working on updating your shark. I'm already on it, technically. Oh, man. And before you literally redeem it, and then it's just change the color. Or make it land on a different spot. Make it land on green. Any adjustments like that, by the way, just let me know as I'm going through it because they're easy changes. If you want me to change anything, do. I do not care if I have to scrap anything or adjust anything because it's all a learning process for me. I'm utilizing this as a learning process for myself. I'm doing this for selfish reasons. But I'm also doing it because you guys are awesome and no green, please. I was poker. I was actually like whilst I was doing it, I was thinking of a slot machine shark. I really was thinking of a slot machine shark. Because that kind of idea is pretty cool. Just remember, if whenever you bubble your shark, make sure to put it all on black, because it's always black. It's always gonna land on black. Almost green, but you're safe. You choose red for the love of the game. You never made me scrap this. I mean, like, I say scrap, but like updating sharks is fine because then this can go into like an archive. Like this will go into basically an archive thing, and if anybody else wants to grab it for themselves, they probably depending on how you guys feel about that. Like uh whoever had the original one, I can just kind of if you guys want me to add it into the random list of potential sharks that people can get, or making it easier on me if somebody else asks for a theme shark, I'm just like, oh, I've already got one right here. But then it kind of feels kind of bad because that means I'm not spending time on making a custom shark for them, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do with the X sharks. Maybe I'll just do something with them. I'm not gonna like ever scrap any of these designs. I'm gonna hold on to them for sure. Wonder what I could do with them. Surely I can think of. Oh. Oh wait, I don't need to do. I don't. I thought it duplicated. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Man. You're giving this one a series. Absolutely, as well. It's like you know, I'll see for any of the sunsetted sharks. I'll see about doing something with them. But I'll never do something with any of the sharks that, you know, like if you're currently using a design shark or if there's a previous shark design that I did for you, like I will not use it without your permission kind of thing. It's like, sure, I know it's my work and I can do whatever the heck I want with it, but oh crap. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's like I could, but that would be very asshole-y of me. You guys request these uniquely to you. I create these. No way I'm going to just give these away to or make use of them outside of a means that you guys aren't comfortable. Okay. Okay. Oop, that's the wrong brush again. Actually, let's save this so I don't accidentally do anything or have the whole thing crash and then corrupt the file. I haven't had that happen yet. I haven't had a file corrupt yet using this, but I feel like I just jinxed myself from saying that out loud. Pay no attention to the words that just came out of my mouth. I said nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing was said. Don't worry about it. Not jinxing myself today. On wood. I proceed to knock on my brain. You right. Do 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 do. Kind of want to. I am so hungry. I need to grab some food. Next time we take a break, which won't be very soon. Break is gonna be soon. I also need to feed my lizard. While being nice and quiet and sweet and angelic. Along. Man. Alright, okay. Let's take a quick break here. Almost done. This is probably gonna take the rest of the stream, to be honest with you. Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to be RB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Gotta go, unfortunately, but really great work. Well, I very much appreciate that, Paja Paja. I very much appreciate you sticking around. You will absolutely have this usable for you tomorrow, during stream, like completely finished. But I very, very much appreciate you being here, and I'm so happy that you like it so far. Yes, I'm going to BRB, and I will see you guys in a moment. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Little. That's okay. Oh. Alright. Oh shoot, I didn't get myself any food! I didn't get myself any food! I'm terrible. I'm gonna just eat a digestive right now. I have digestive next. I'm gonna munch on them. Alrighty. Munch, munch, munch. We gotta swap over to the other scene. There we go. Alright. Kind of. Oh, I'm starting to get exhausted from working on this now. Those breaks when I. Don't bet that day will you marry me? Obvious, yeah. No, 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 no. Is it? Cause my taken. Heart was taken. Yellow. Okay. This occurred to me that Faith has a lot of drawing routines that he still has to do. Maybe not tonight, but maybe I can get him to another time. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see. The only reason why I don't say tonight is because I desperately want to play Incursion Red River. That's the only reason. Kind of basically, literally, the instant that Faith gets home, I will already be like, I already would have gotten the game started up on my end, and I'd just be waiting for him. They added in loose loot. They've now got vaulting and mantling. They have completely redone the enemy AI, which I am super excited because apparently a lot of people are very, very praising it. Very excited. That is all about. Beforehand, they were a little stupid. Like the enemy AI was a little bit stupid, but also as well. They shot you when you shouldn't have shot. A lot of unfortunateness. Unfortunateness is now. Cause I am kind. Take me from. Promise open. Hey, nobody. How's it going? Oh, how have you been? Well, try to be productive and kind of failing. Oh, I get that. Yep. I understand that. And the desperation to be productive, but it just doesn't happen. That's okay, though. You don't always have to be productive. Productive when you can be. I feel like nobody's still good. No way. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I am in a very good mood, and I have almost got this shark done. Paja Paja, and basically just putting the finishing touches on the shark. Dating. And I'm excited for this evening for when Faith gets home because there is a game that we'll be waiting to play it all day. Let me just. There is a restricted bot. I just want to. There we go. Game. It is Incursion Red River. They just released a new update. Like last night kind of thing, or early hours of today. And apparently it is very, very good, and I am so excited because I haven't played the game for a long while because there hasn't been enough content in it. But this update adds in a lot of stuff. So I'm very, very excited to play it, and I will probably stream some of it tomorrow. It's an extraction shooter, but it's a fully PvE extraction shooter, which fantastic. So good. You can play it solo if you want, or play it with, I think it's up to 4 players. Yeah, I really like extraction shooters. I just hate that they're PvP. This one is solely PvE, and they're refusing to cave and add PvP at all. They are going to stay strictly PvE. Fantastic. Very, very excited to play it tonight. Yeah, Incursion Red River. It is very similar to Arc Raiders. It is in early access. Um, it's still very, very fresh of a game. Yeah. The briefcase fish tank. Yeah, I will probably be streaming some of it tomorrow. I didn't really want to stream any today because I wasn't sure if there was enough stuff in the update, but from what I've heard from other people, or from what Faith has been telling me that other people have been saying, it is a fantastic update. A lot of good stuff in it. Definitely going to check it out tonight and then probably show you guys tomorrow. It's a very fun game, and extraction shooters are super cool. Just don't like the fact that they're PvP, and this one isn't. Great. Love it because it's not PvP. So, I'm going to bunch copy pasting. What? Oh, shoot. Figure out how to go about doing it. Okay. We are going to cut and duplicate these. You wish list it. Yeah, if you're interested in it, I will most likely be playing it tomorrow if you're wanting to look at some gameplay of Yeah, the main thing that they added in was the loose loot, which is kind of what both Faith and I have been waiting for. Just so there's stuff to pick up. Because that's fun. That's always fun. If you just random stuff on the ground that you're like, ooh, I'll take that. But there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they implemented, and enemy AI apparently is absolutely fantastic in comparison to what it was. Whoops. Nobody in a backpack. That's something I'm a little bit concerned about. I don't know if they've changed anything with the capacity for like inventory capacity. That is something that is a little lacking right now. There's like it's just weird sizing for things, like weird sizing for backpacks and items and stuff, but they might have changed that. They might have tweaked all that sort of stuff so that you can fit just a little bit more in, or the backpacks are actually useful to use as storage, like in Tarkov. Tarkov utilizes it so you can fit backpacks inside backpacks and it be actually good to do. As somebody who is a hoarder and likes to pick up everything, one downside with playing an extraction shooter is somebody who likes to pick up every single piece of loot that you see on the ground. It fills up your inventory very. Yeah, this is gonna be not going to. All the way back over here. Again. Need to lurk, need to go. Well, no worries, nobody. I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate you being here. It's important. I need my keyboard so I can over file. I've been lazy and I haven't been using my keyboard. Requires me to put it on my lap every time when I use it. Yellow. And blue. What colors do I need still? I need red. And purple. Ah, my shoulder, back, elbow. Not elbow. Shoulder, back. Torso area hurts. My upper left back. That's the part I was talking about. Anatomy is hard. Please point to your knee and I will point to my knuckle. This is it, right? Oh, gotta adjust myself. Okay. Whoops, that's not purple. Jeez. My eyes glazed over for a second. It's like, ah, yes, that blue is definitely purple. Mm-hmm. Time for me to color in that blue. Purple. Yep. That's correct. Definitely tell that my brain is losing it. My mind is going. Pink. Oh, it's pink or purple. It's like both. Pink. Pink pull. Pink pull? Or pink? Or pink. Ugh. E. E. Okay, now why? Okay, so the same cramping feeling that I had in my middle finger earlier has now traveled all the way down to my left foot. I don't know why, but it do be that way. Oh, it's just an odd day where my body is like, hey, hey, are you focused on something? I'm gonna make you have a weird pain somewhere. How's that gonna make you feel, huh? Like no reasoning behind it. It's just, I guess my body's getting bored. This song is hilarious. It's so good. Yeah, low. Ah, I'm shrimping. Shrimping like a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp, I am a turtle. Trying to become a shrimp VTuber. Become all of the sea creatures in one. Do, 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 do. I didn't do all the. Yes, there we go. So tame. Do, 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 do. Ah, I'm trying to sit up straight, but my back is like, no, you need to shrimp more. Ah. You're building roads in No Man's Sky? Ooh, sweet. Also, hey, Quirky, how's it going? Well, I know how it's going. You're building roads in No Man's Sky. Is it like highways or is it just gonna be like ground, ground roads? That's actually something that I've never made in No Man's Sky is like made like road layouts. Actual highways? Nice. How all in are you going with them? Are you gonna make them look like actual highways or are you just gonna do like the boards? Because if it were me, I would go all out and add in like street lamps and stuff like that too. Oh gosh. My jaw nearly fell off from the yawn. Mostly for trashiest travel. Understandable. I haven't actually done any more of that sort of stuff since I did the expedition, because the expedition just made me so annoyed. It made me upset with just how irritating it is to get from point A to point B with that vehicle without losing any of the trash in the back. It's pain and absolute torture. It's like you're so close to where you need to go, but then all of a sudden, just a little bump, or you slightly run over something off, and your entire load just gets sent flying off the cliff. And yeah, rest in pieces. Very upsetting. But it's a good means to get nanites, though, so I should probably work on doing that. I am low on nanites. I need more companion slots. Companions are very important. Even though it's basically I obtain the companion and then I don't use it. I like to hoard. I'm a hoarder. Let me play my Pokemon Sky. Pokemon Sky. The expedition is easier because you can build infrastructure for travel between a processing center. Oh, that's yeah. That's true. Yeah, it left a sour taste in my mouth, so I haven't even tried to touch it. Like I did find a really decent planet, and it wasn't like a freaking killer planet that I can have. I can set up a base and whatnot for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I will probably get back into doing that. It's just like the thing that stopped me was like I checked and it's like I have no paraffinium, so I'm not like yeah, I'm not gonna bother with something that I had bad experiences with in the expedition. At least not yet. I was too busy focused on building my Corvette anyways, so it would have just been a major distraction and would have probably stopped me from doing anything with my Corvette for a while. Especially if it's more fun. It's more fun outside the expedition. It just really sucks. Like they tried something with the expedition, but I feel like it really fell short. Just it wasn't fun. It was very frustrating. And like there were so many bases placed around the area, I literally could not put down a geobay when it required you to. Like I had to walk for miles until I was able to place it down. really frustrated me. Like that was kind of like the trigger for me, and then like ever since I had to do that, everything just frustrated me. I just got very upset. Was it worth it? Debatable. Like obtaining the stuff outside of the expedition is, you're probably just better off doing that. You don't want to get frustrated. But if you want the extra stuff, then absolutely do the expedition, but otherwise, unlock it on your own. Yeah, tunnels and bridges are a good idea for that sort of stuff, so you're not friggin' just crashing into things and toppling over every second bump you drive over. Oops. Oh, I changed to an erase. What button did I press? When I have two buttons on my pen. What does the other button do? Apparently it changes to the eraser. Just play with multiplayer off because it likes to things around. Yeah, that is true. It's multiplayer is a little weird sometimes, especially when there's a lot of people. Like that's also a thing as well that I feel like that they fell short on. It's like it was strictly on one planet. Like the entire thing was on one planet, and it was so just overloaded with people the entire time. Like there was so much lag and stuttering and friggin' it was bad. It was really bad sometimes. I get what they were trying to do, but it really did fall short of what they were trying to do, just because of the limitations and the amount of people that played at the same time. Like it put a lot of strain on the servers. I'm pretty sure that Faith, like it kind of kicked Faith at one point. When we were playing it together, just because of the server shenanigans. Days before. But that being said, it sounds like I'm absolutely trashing on No Man's Sky. I adore No. One of my favorite games. It is very, very fun. Very cozy for what it is, too. Even with the stress that you can experience on certain planets that just try to actively kill you, it's a somewhat cozy game. Fly around and explore space, build your own ships, freighters, settlements, all that fun stuff. It's all good. I might actually hop on tonight just to check on my settlements before I hop on incursion. Oh, we've got purple. If you can, you'll play offline too. Yeah, it's probably the best bet. Like Faith and I typically play the expeditions together. And then I'm like so far off away from everybody else with where I'm at for regular play anyways. I don't really bother about switching off multiplayer. Like, you're not really missing out on anything, though. Because you can still go into the anomaly, can't you? Even though you don't have multiplayer on? You're not really missing out on anything at all. The anomaly, like, really, the only thing I use the anomaly for is, blueprints. Technically, you don't even need to use the anomaly, because you can just utilize the duders that you can get in your, and the base itself as well. The base itself will just give you quests and whatnot, but like I'm too lazy to wait for those things to happen. That's why I go to the anomaly just to grab everything right away. I need it. This guy's great. He has a lot of. And now that Corvettes are a thing, I feel like multiplayer is a lot better too because you can fly around with your friends in the same ship. Now we just need mannable turrets for people to use whilst you're flying around. That would be pretty cool. But then it's a matter of trusting them to not accidentally or on purpose shoot other ships flying around and cause problems. Game functions the same way with no multiplayer and offline. Yeah, like the Corvettes did change that a little, but not enough. It's still very much a single player game that you can have somebody tag along to, you know, check out your base and your ships and whatnot, and they go off and do their own thing. And it's unfortunate. It needs to have more multiplayer playability to it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here, and we will be back in 3 minutes. We'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's hop back over. Almost done with this, which is good because I'm close to ending. Like that's the last that will be the last break until I end. Then I'm going to eat some pizza, and then eagerly await Faith to get home so we can shoosh things in the face in Incursion Red River tonight. Very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. Been waiting for this update. They announced it like October last year kind of thing. Needed in my life. Oh my god, do you see this up here? There's a little red square. This is where I'm looking right now for the canvas, and it goes all the way along. It goes further along than it actually shows, I think. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Crap, I lost myself. Right here. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Love of the game. Literally no other reason. Arctars. Been way too long on this. But I do not care. I have been having fun. That's all that matters. And I'm producing something that is absolutely amazing, even to my considering I very much dislike things that I make. I love how this looks. Oh my god, there's so many of these to do. Like I color one square and then three more appear. What the heck? Why did my phone do like a double, triple crazy vibrate? What the heck? Getting triple axle somersault notifications on my phone. That's okay. Okay, now we got green and white, so oh my god. Okay, let's not do that. Darker white? Paler white? I don't know. Da, da, da. Do do. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks so fuller. Look at that. There's such a huge difference. Oh my gosh. That makes it so. You might not even be able to see it here, but that makes such a difference, though. Look at that. Oh my god. It looks so cool. It really does give it more of a three-dimensional look. It's so cool. And this is why I spend so much time on this, even though I don't really need to. I go crazy on details for a reason. Because it's just like, even for me, it's like the awe of it going from flat to 3D, and it's like, oh my god, this looks so cool. I love it, it's great. Oh man. Very few times I'm actually proud of my work, and a lot of the times, the work that I'm proud of are my sharks. Very, very important to me. And we'll see. Oh my god, it looks so good! Rid of all the extra stuff on the. Oh my god, it looks so good! So excited for this. Oh, it already exists. The reason why I want to overwrite it because I made it better. I made it better. Users, me, local flow, On's work, avatars, data, avatars, and then this one. Why is my stomach doing stomach noises? Alright, let's disconnect this real quick. Reload. Oh my god, it looks so good! It looks so good. Oh, I'm so happy with it. Bubbles is great though. It was worth it. It was worth all of the pain. Well, it wasn't even any pain, but the shading really does make it look way better. I am happy. Very happy with that. Let's save this. Clip studios have a clip conniption. A clip niption. Hmm. Oh, EP. Oh, man. A lot of work for today. Even though it was just one thing. Like I was hoping that it wouldn't take all day to do, but it's what happens when I go hyper focused and go crazy with things. But yeah, it goes it's good. Good. I'm happy with it. Pacha Pacha is also happy with it. I know that they did have to leave before I could finish it, but I don't know. I think it's fantastic. I'm very, very happy with the animation. And it may seem like I know what I'm doing all the time, but I do not, in fact, know what I'm doing at all, ever. I just wing it and hope for the best. And a lot of the time it works. It is worth it for me to do that, for sure. Oh, excuse me. A lot of work to do. Yeah. Is there anybody that you guys want me to? Alright, let's raid out into Glass Cannon. I'm not sure how long they're going to be streaming for, but... might be ending. Alright, let's raid out into Glass Cannon. I think he's streaming for a little bit longer for you guys. So, yeah, Glass Cannon is a glass blower. It's actually really cool to watch. So if you guys are interested. We are going to be raiding out. He might be ending soon, but, that's okay. Alright, let's go say a big hello to Glass Cannon. Thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, lurking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. We are going to be playing some Final Fantasy tomorrow, but then probably switching to Incursion Red River as well. Because I really want to play it tomorrow, I think. But, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care.